Oh my god, bro. Genshin never misses with the music, bro. Okay, look, Hoyoverse is truly a music company that makes games. My lord. Okay, that was the battle theme one for Snezhnaya. Obviously, it was Snezhnaya. You could tell. I've heard it before briefly when I've been fighting enemies, but I haven't actually listened to the full thing because shit doesn't survive that long. It's like a 5 minute song. That was crazy, dude. That was so good. What do you mean? That was peak. Okay. Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. So I'm gonna try and be a little quieter this evening because I have to keep my door open. Ripley, my cat's in the house, and I don't like to keep my door closed when she's in, just because she likes to come in here sometimes and hang out. And I don't want to make it seem like I don't want her in my room, right? So I leave the door open. But that also means there's gonna be more sound traveling through my room or out of my room, which means I can't be as loud as I usually am. I have to be quieter, so that my mom can sleep come sleep time for her, which she's not sleeping yet, but she's gonna sleep, probably go to bed in the next hour or so. She's in the shower at the moment, so probably fine for a minute, but just to be on the safer side with that. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Hope you all have had a lovely evening. I did. I went and saw Spider-Man Brand New Day. It was really good. It was probably the best Spider-Man movie like that they've ever made. Like I before this one, I'd say Far From Home was my favorite, and I'd say Far From Home was the best one. This one definitely topped Far From Home. I think it definitely like of the Tom Spider-Man, it's easily the best, and then the Tom Spider-Man movies are just generally the best Spider-Man movies. So yeah, it's easily the best Spider-Man. It was great. It was so fucking good. There was a lot of unexpected stuff in it. I was really surprised by some of the characters that showed up because I knew about some of them, but I didn't know about all of them. I was confused about the antagonist because they kept the antagonist a huge secret. They were like they didn't reveal who the main antagonist was. When I found out who the main antagonist was, I was like, "Oh my god, what? That's crazy, right?" So no, it was really good. Really, 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 really good movie. Like I can't think of anything that I would say was not good about it. Like I generally have like, oh, I come out of a movie and I can look back on it and think of like maybe one or two things that they could have done better. I can't think of anything. Like I genuinely cannot think of anything that they could have done better. I think this is by far like one of the best movies I've ever seen. Like it's definitely the best movie I've seen this year. Um, and that's saying something because I've seen Iron Lung and Backrooms this year, and those are both great. Um, this was definitely better than both of them in terms of just like sheer like everything. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. Iron Lung and Backrooms are great movies when it comes to like the fact that they were made in a small studio with less people and like the effects and stuff that they did for those were really really good. Um, when it comes to the plot lines, the writing, I feel like Backrooms could have portrayed its story a bit better. I feel like it was very vague about its storytelling, very kind of hard to follow if you didn't understand like the subtext going on. Which on a rewatch, I would say it's a lot more clear about what's actually going on. But that first watching was a little confusing. Iron Lung you can tell what's going on a lot more in Iron Lung for sure, but also um, if you haven't seen anyone play the game, you don't know the lore of the game, then there's a lot more stuff that's confusing. And I feel like they didn't delve in enough to the actual character um, of the butcher, right? Um, but anyway, they were great movies, but I think they definitely had some flaws. I can't think of any for the Spider-Man movie. I think it was genuinely like just so good. Okay, actually, no, I totally lied. There could have been more Hulk. That's my one. That's my criticism. There could have been more Hulk. I think okay, I think overall the way the MCU has handled Hulk has not been the greatest. I'm kind of like, oh, because at first it was like, oh, we had Hulk and Banner and stuff, and they were at odds with each other. And then by the time you get to Avengers, it seems like they have a little bit more of an understanding with each other. But then you get into Age of Ultron, and it seems like they're having disagreements again, and Hulk's out of control again. Um, And of course, with Thor Ragnarok, he was Hulk for like 3 years. Banner didn't have any memories of that. But then by the time you get to Endgame, it seems like they've kind of worked through their problems and kind of become one, because they transform from Hulk and Banner into one, and they become Professor Hulk. But then, and then that's the same Professor Hulk that we see in She-Hulk, which we don't talk about She-Hulk. That was not a real show. But that version of Hulk is the one that we saw. We saw that he created an inhibitor to suppress the gamma, so that way he could walk around as Banner, which I thought was odd, because like, if everything was fine between him and Hulk, why would he want to walk around as Banner? Like, get the inhibitor. But apparently he's still scared of Hulk, and he's still like, it seems like it just kind of feels like Banner, like Bruce Banner's character has like regressed as a character, which is a little disappointing to see. It kind of feels like they didn't know what to do with Hulk and Banner. They wanted to do a lot more with them as individuals, and I think it's fine if they show like some instances of, oh, well, it turns out they're not actually in full control, and Hulk and Banner are still individuals that can act and think on their own. But I feel like what doesn't make sense is Banner's reaction to that being, oh, now I have to suppress the Hulk. That just feels like a bit of a regression of his character. So I'm really hoping that we get some sort of Hulk related content in the future. Maybe they can work out something with Universal to make something that's purely Hulk focused, and we can kind of get some information about why Hulk and Banner aren't like cooperating with each other anymore, and why they're having issues again, because things seemed like they were fine for a while, but looks like that's not the case anymore. So I would like to know what caused that rift between them. But yeah, that's kind of my only complaint with the movie. Yeah. Anyway, that's going to be the end of that. I will move on to the game now. Now we've finished yapping about the movie. I think, like I said, I don't think that's an issue with the Spider-Man movie. That's more so just an issue with Marvel's overall treatment of the Bruce Banner and Hulk character. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, that was really loud for me. I had to turn down the volume on my headset. You gotta change the Robin GIF. I did change the Robin GIF. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean I should update it to be Summer Robin? Yeah, you're right. Find me a good Summer Robin GIF, and I will use it. You're so right, though. I do need to change it to Summer Robin. I'll do the I'll do the GIF. No, there's a GIF. I'll get the GIF where she's doing her little dance. Her whoa, keep on moving, grooving, and I'll get that, and I'll make that my GIF. Hi, Ripley. Hi, Stinky Cat. Oh, sorry, I got a stinky cat all over me right now. What are you doing? Other than being rotten. You want to say hi to the people? Say hi, chat. Ow. Get your claws out of me. Yes, sir. Whoa! Sorry, I just tried and failed epically. We have to farm a bit, Ripley. Ripley, this is your fault. Oh, get your tail all over me. Ripley, look what you're making me do. You're making me farm. Ripley, how dare you? How dare you make me farm?
Ready to launch. Enter the ghost. Assuming master can stars. Hear my queries.
Bro, I need to build
All units fire.
I need to build Denia. Now that Denia actually has a home.
Drive safe. Tie up
Denia might have 2 homes. Because
my
I can use her with
signature.
IMF, but I can also use her with Ching Chao.
One more.
If I get Ching Chao, which I might not get because I might get unlucky, but
Whirling
we'll see.
on. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
My mom was talking to me. She was just moaning and groaning. Blew in the hallway.
Let
Pain.
you the confirmed. Smile! Sparks! Ignite the world!
Boom.
Body
This enemy's gonna do no
limit
damage because I have this guy has pyro res.
unlocked. You can count on me.
Fuck that. Fucking pyro res enemies, bro.
Master control.
My favorite. Actually, I don't even need to do the full rotation against this guy.
Authorizing
We'll still pop the
maximum
ult, why not?
output.
Because I mean, Mornier gets her ult back like instantaneously.
Attack and drive save.
But like, we're not gonna use our ult here.
Check this out. That's all you got. Woo!
How
No,
dare
look.
you? Alright, cool. Yeah, might as well. Guy died too soon. Dude, Linnea's just too good. Like, she supports the team by killing all the enemies. I'm pretty sure Qing Xiao's an attack scaler. I would be a little confused if she wasn't. You're good, you're good. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna do these events. We have fucking Virtual Crisis. Ugh, I really don't want to do Virtual Crisis. Alright. Okay, we'll start, we'll do the twins. I feel more confident against the twins by using the enemies are stagnated every 2 times resonators in the team cast intro skill. Users are immune to damage for 2 seconds. Yeah, we'll do these two combo together. Yeah. The ability to stagnate them is going to be. This should make this a lot easier, in theory.
System integration complete. Come on, little one. Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Access confirmed. Locked in. Order executed. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Name your color. Shake it up. That's all you got. Woo! One
Alright,
more.
buddy.
Hey, where's the fire? Whirling up. Starlight over the seas.
That's supposed to stagnate them. Why are they not stagnated?
Equip heroes on. Lights up. Blind lights checked. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Cluster cannon
Alright,
ready.
they are
The
grouped. This should
savior
hit them both.
rises.
Boom. Alright, nice.
Ready to launch. Solar. No tricks. Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
Oh, is that them saying that?
Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Go over here. Huh? Huh? Woo!
Nice try, buddy.
Need a rock, shake it up.
Alright, buddy.
Huh? Whirling up. Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Ha! Light show of the finale. Fire. Ghosts don't feel pain. Evil pass smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
I would like to bring them together. That would be nice. Can we get the other one? Okay, whatever. Let's do one of them, I
The
guess.
Savior rises. Come on, little one. Assuming master control stars.
Come
Hear
on,
my
little one.
queries.
I should have done a little bit of IMF time before I switched over there, but that's fine. Girl, get into this guy.
Some minor fixes will suffice. Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom. Chef, shake it up. Marked. That's all you darling up. I'm a
Yeah, I definitely needed some time on the fucking.
Ghosts don't feel pain. Blade cleaves the night. Herald.
I should have definitely stayed on IMF there so I could get some more time.
Enter the ghost.
Oh god, my fucking sister's calling for. Alright, you might be able to hear my sister and mom in the background there.
The world is mine to guard.
I should have stayed on my map a little bit long, a little bit of time here.
It's alright.
Oh god.
I'm okay.
It's alright, I'm okay. I dodged. Bullshit.
System integration complete.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output.
Wow.
Access confirmed.
Why are we singing? What's happening?
Order executed. Drive safe. Special delivery. Go
Goes
boom. Shake it up. Head marked.
Yeah, nice try, buddy.
Soul sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Ready to launch. Aim system unresponsive. Power.
Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Assuming master control. Initiating criticality
I had to switch
protocol.
there because I was fucking low HP.
Leave it to me. Processing complete. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up. That's all you got. Woo! One more. Hey, where's the fire? Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night.
Peril, purged in light.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights, check.
Smile.
Sparks, ignite the world. Cannon body limit unlocked.
The savior rises. My existence is fading. Master control. Stars, hear my queries. All units fire. Locked in. Some minor fixes will suffice. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Check this out. I'm just getting started. Mind if I fail here? My existence is fading. Whirling up! Starlight over the seas!
Scorch through the void.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective, logged.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated. Some minor fixes will suffice. Leave it to me. Processing complete. Whirling up! My existence is fading. Stars, hear my queries. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up. Hey. Some minor fixes will suffice. Power output affected. Order executed. Drive safe. I'm just getting started. Blade cleaves the night.
Peril, purged in light. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises. Initiating criticality protocol. All targets in sight. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom. Shake it up. Zip. Woo. Ha. Ha. Need a ride, sweetheart? Whirling up.
System in
Soul sing in harmony.
to the Savior's victory.
Enter on cue.
At your command.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective.
Ghosts don't feel pain. Ha, it's all right. I'm okay. Assuming masterpiece. Authorizing maximum output.
This is crazy.
Some minor fixes will suffice. Protection granted. Shake it up.
Main system.
No.
To be
Okay.
rebooted.
We're not dead yet.
Check this out. Marked. Shake it up.
I'll keep going. Come on. Just die already.
One more.
Thank you.
I'm just getting started.
One's dead.
Hey, where's the
Need the other
fire?
to follow.
Tie a
Please
bow
die.
and call that my signature.
There we go. Okay. Okay. That was rough. Alright. Epic. Nice. That was just fucking Vivacia. Ugh. Oh boy. I mean, which of these gives the lasers? I want to take away the lasers. Just for the time being. Take this off. Attack, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. Max stamina is reduced. I don't like that. As long as I keep it above 10. I'm actually going to keep this one. Actually, yeah, that's fine. What's this? That's fine, we can keep that. Off-tune build-up rate against is decreased. Attack is also decreased. Sure. Because I don't care about off-tune build-up with solo Cardi. I also don't care about attack, so you take 20% more damage when stamina falls below 20%. Oh. Successful dodge restores all stamina. Wait. I don't remember that being a thing. Increase team break it takes as defense reduces. What is it? Attack, I guess. None of those really change anything. That's where I'm doing solo Cardi against it. Is this the one? Ugh. I don't like that one. That's the troublesome one. Ugh. We'll do full debuffs after a bit. I just wanna beat this, and then we can go back and do it with full things. And yeah, we're doing solo Cardi because I feel like this boss is such a pain in the ass that I actually saw more success doing solo Cardi.
Such is that blessing. Destroy! Come, Voltia! Be gone, wicked souls! Flee! Such is that blessing.
Ow. Rude.
Such is that blessing.
Ow.
You won't escape.
Okay, well, that was just bad on my part. No, I'm just gonna restart. This is taking a lot more damage.
Such is that blessing. My quest
Rude.
ends here.
Don't stop. Why does it keep making me, oh, you want to lower your difficulty? No, I don't want to fucking lower my difficulty. Stop asking me. You didn't do that before. Stop being stupid.
Such is that blessing. Purge the impure. Such is that blessing.
Oh my god, I dodged. I'm a little out of it, chat. I just stop asking me to fucking lower my fucking difficulty. I'm gonna kill you, dude. Fucking stupid ass game. It wasn't doing this last night. It's only doing it now. It's like, you want to lower your difficulty? No, I don't fucking lower my difficulty. Stop asking me.
Such is that blessing. Come, Voltia! Heavens, descend! You won't escape. Such is that blessing.
No. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. No lasers for you, buddy.
My quest.
I fucking, these stupid ass things on the ground, bro. Actually annoying. Yeah, this one's the worst. I don't know. Yeah, this one sucks.
You won't escape. Such is that blessing. Come, Haltia!
I dodged that, but okay.
Huh? Purge the impure, please. Such is their blessing. Heavens, descend! Destroy! Come, Haltier! Such is their blessing. Be gone, wicked souls!
Oh, she's wanting to super form. Okay. Alright. Walk in.
My quest.
Fuck.
And here.
Yeah, I haven't done that one in a while. Okay. I actually have this. I don't know if I can do it at 30, but no, we can try after this. As long as I get, honestly, if I get it at 10 or above, I'm satisfied, but I would like to try and get as much as I, like, get a 30 if I can.
Such is their blessing.
Why is it not letting me fucking, dude? Why is it not letting me fucking? Okay, yesterday it was letting me pause right as I died and retry, but it's not letting me do that. Now it's
The
pulling up a
night's
stupid
challenge
pop-up
has
menu.
arrived. Such is their blessing.
Alright, buddy, I dodged that, but whatever. Whatever you gotta tell yourself to sleep at night. Whatever you have to tell. Huh? I didn't have time. I couldn't react to that. It fell right on top of me. Alright, bullshit. Actual bullshit. Okay.
Come, Haltier! Such is their blessing. My quest.
I dodged. I was dodging. Fucking bullshit, bro. Okay.
Such is their blessing.
My bot bitch.
You won't escape. Such is their blessing. Come, Haltier!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice try.
Such is their blessing.
That's what I thought, bitch.
Such is their blessing. Heavens, descend! pure.
on.
Such is that blessing.
I'm able to beat out the... Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, I beat her before she could even do her stupid bullshit phase.
The crown of winds.
Okay. If anything, I got the title card. Am I gonna go for full clear? I don't know, man. I banged my head against the wall so much the other day. This unlocks everything though, doesn't it? Oh boy. This unlocks everything. If I wanted to do everything, it would be like what? What's the actual score here? 40? Fuck. I bet you Jab's out there. 37. What am I missing? One or the other. That's 37 is just the best you can do, I got. Honestly, I'm fine with that. I might not have the 160 that Jab has, but that's fine. I don't need it. I'll accept the 113. It is really close to 120 and that kind of annoys me. But, I mean, oh no, I don't get a few fucking supplies. Womp womp, I lose out on like what could save me like 40 or 40 stamina. Oh, how terrible, how tragic. Oh, woe is me. You know, I'll live.
While the moon cycles,
So Denia, right, guys?
remain the anchor.
Make this quick. Free farm for Denia? No.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
God, I love her. I can't believe I haven't pre-farmed. This is so sad. I'll have to go fight Reactor Husk. Guys, ready for peak music? Alright, honestly that wasn't too bad. I didn't realize that. How did those few settings make it? She took so much more damage. Anyway, we'll fight him until we're out of resin. I should probably change my team to a proper team. Bro has fusion resistance. I should probably not use. You have Donjin, true. Lock in.
I am the moon that never falls, here to rewrite the ending.
I should move team. I wish I could like move teams. That'd be nice. Because I want to put Yuno here. Right, and then I wanted to put. We can actually keep Carlotta here. We'll put Furlova here. And then put Jinshi here. With her best team. Oh, I heard some sus leaks about Sheen saying that she's going to have two modes, one being a DPS and one being a support, and that the support version of her is going to be coordinated attacks, that she's going to have coordinated attacks. And as soon as I heard that, I was like, ooh, so what you're saying is she might be good with Jinshi. She might finally bring Jinshi back into the meta. Holy shit, if that happens, dude, it would be absolute cinema.
Keep up! Huh. On you go. Assuming master control. My turn to watch. Access confirmed.
Like that was
Confirmed. Structural override initiated. Special delivery. Go boom!
I shouldn't use Cardathea. I don't know why I'm not using Cardathea.
Shake it up. That's all you've got. Hey, where's the fire? With style and grace.
Alright, rude, buddy.
Entertainment.
Alright, buddy. I'm going to shoot yourself.
On you go.
Banger theme. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not just using Cardathia. S2 Cardathia be like.
Such is that blessing.
I actually beat this guy
Heavens, descend!
with S2 Cardathia, with the solo Cardathia for his hologram.
Purge the impure. Such is that blessing.
Not even a challenge, bro. Solo Cardathia for the win. I don't know how many of these I need, to be honest.
Tonight's challenge has
I should
arrived.
definitely set my like focus target. I have it on Imeth right now. I should set it to Denia. Preview. Oh, is Denia? Or Denia Mornier rerunning next patch? And Hyuki. That makes no sense. Why is Hyuki rerunning? Bro, where's my Sigrika rerun, dog? Hi, Ripley. Ching Xiao, bro. I do want to pull for her. Oh yeah, I did say I would watch the trailer, didn't? Or like the thing. Whatever. We have that. We have Denia as our preview here. Fusion. Yeah. So what do we have? 14 out of 43.
Such is that blessing.
Damn. Broke this thing before you can even like react to it.
Destroy!
Good job, me. What are you doing, baby girl? What are you doing? What are you doing? You gonna come over here and scratch me up with your claws? With your big sharp talons? Oof. Big sharp talons. Yeah. Big ow! Big sharp talons. Ooh, I need like 7 layers of cloth to keep me from getting scratched by you because your nails are so sharp. Because your talons are. Because your claws are so sharp, Ripley. And you're not trying to put your claws all over me, but you are, and it hurts. Honestly, I think if I was wearing pants under these, it would be fine because it doesn't hurt when you're on my underwear. But I'm not wearing pants.
Such is that blessing. Oceans.
If I just pop the ult for the fun
Bow
of it.
before me.
Dude, look at this damage, bro.
Tide,
Cardathia
rise
solo.
and crash. Atonement.
Cardathia solo, bro.
Windstorm.
Cardathia
Sweep
solo.
all the way.
Dude, 50k without any buffs is so funny. That's what an S. I believe that's what an S0 Cardathia does with buffs. So pretty funny. I did a full rotation, bro. Would die before I even get to Cardathia.
Such is that blessing. Huh? Come, Haltia.
God, this is so free. I love Cardathia. I guess we'll keep going till I use up my reserves, which is only going to be 3 more rounds.
Such is that blessing. True form.
Sure, fuck it.
Revealed at last. Impale, Cognus. My blade. Purge all evil.
Boom. Oh, he lived. Damn, good on him. Right.
Such is that blessing. You won't escape.
So good. God, I love S2. S2 Cardathia was the best decision I ever made. I could get S1 Imeth. It would probably serve me pretty well if I got her.
Such is that blessing. Heavens, descend! Repent. Forsake.
Silence beckons.
Well, I'm not even gonna get to my
Sounding the
big hit.
death knell. Exonerate.
I didn't even get to my big hit. Bro died before I could even do my big hit.
Shadows must be purged. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Not gonna do any damage, yeah, 'cause there's no stacks of arrow erosion on bro.
Purge the impure.
This guy's music is so good.
You won't escape. Destroy.
How many more rounds till I'm out of stamina? This is the last one. Okay. Alright. Oh, that was just enough. Amazing.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
There we are. Alright, cool. That was exactly enough for Denia to level up.
The power to split and merge matter.
Where is she? She's forever down here. Hold
Let
up.
me be.
What is this? Oh. Oh, we have new, like, that's cute. I prefer not to wear any of them. I actually really like. I wish we had, like, some currently unavailable. Oh, we get that for the concert, okay.
So, time for another adventure? Behold. Be careful. I can feel it. LF1. It never really left.
Mm-hmm.
You knew the risks, and yet you still came this far. You were just impossible, always. But thanks to you, I can stabilize void matter now.
Aww.
It's a bit embarrassing to say, but I think I want to use this power to protect everyone.
Aww. Love her.
Existence is meaningless. Life is meaningless. We are meaningless. And thinking about this meaningless world is meaningless too. Or so Aleph 1 says. But meaningless as I am, I can still hear my own heartbeat. I can still hear the laughter we shared. And now,
I'm gonna
I
cry.
believe some things are real.
Oh, I miss
Maybe
her,
that's how
bro.
it's always been. I'm more afraid of being alone than I ever was of the void.
Ugh. Okay, that's not what I want. Resonator nursing unit.
The power to split
No,
and
buddy.
merge matter.
We wanna fucking...
Behold, the colors of the stars.
There we
This
go.
moment only.
Dude, right next to the Denia boss is crazy. Wait, I should have warped to the boss. Why didn't I warp to the boss? Does this even take me to the boss? I have no idea. Take me to your leader. It's gonna take a while to load here. Chat, how do I sound, by the way? Is my audio good? I haven't actually... I had... Casper came in for a moment and then left, so I'm curious if I sound good. I'll have to check this out. Could be dealing with a situation. We'll see. Hello, yeah. Alright, yeah, it sounds normal. Okay. Coolio. Oop,
The knight's challenge has arrived.
the fuck? Oh. I don't care about that. That can, you know, they're not bothering me. They're doing their own thing. Not my problem.
I can fly too.
Okay, so these flowers are the ones I need for Denia. I kind of figured as much. Don't know why I didn't keep collecting them. Just forgot, I guess. yeah, I can do this. Huh. Oh yeah, I should listen to these new songs. I unlocked some new songs for my... What do we have? Okay, banger. Okay, Song of Sean Lang. This is gonna be the... Yeah, it is. Okay. Hear the winds sing. What do we have here? Yang Yang's conversation with the springs. Is this like the one where they all start singing and it's like super like... Oh yeah, this one. It's okay, I guess. I'll have to listen to it all the way through to really say for sure. Rage of Machines. Played music in the background of Myriad Snare. Fire Chassis. I see. Penumbra. Oh. Banger. Maybe. Oh, is this the one? Yeah, it is. Yeah. This is the one where they all come together. This one? Music played while saying goodbye and leaving Star Torch Academy. Bro, don't make me cry. May the fire forever burn. Cersei wins her bet with Sheen the Moon Fox. Is there vocals in this? Are there vocals in this? I don't know. Okay, that's just the music there. The moment before daybreak. That music played during the Sean Fun Hold crisis. I don't remember if there's any music there. I don't know. Add it just in case. I don't know. Anyway. Wait, I'm actually, dude, I fucking love the new, like, drifting. Oh, it's so fun on the ice, what the hell? It's so fun. I was fucking around with it the other day. It's so fun. Okay, apparently we're stuck in here.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
You there! Hand over! You there!
You there.
You there! Hand over the good loot!
I don't have any good loot. Well, my loot's trash.
Hand over!
Trust me, you don't want my loot. Alright, oh boy. Oh, that's annoying. How the fuck do I get to there? Yucky. Is that enough though? Oh. That might be enough, hold on.
The
Ripley, what are
power
you
to
doing?
split and match matter. Behold,
That was enough.
the existence is meaningless. Life is meaningless. We are meaning. Sometimes, behold,
Alright.
the colors of the stars.
I was like, she said it already. I
This
didn't want to hear her
moment
say it
only.
again. Alright, and then equipment, we obviously want to give her, she has 2 sets, obviously. There's the Fusion Burst set and then the Toon Strain set. I think for her... Wait, what is this set? Inflicting Toon Rupture Shifting or Toon Rupture... Inflicting Toon Shifting or Toon Strain Shifting on the enemy increases the Toon Break boost of the nasers the team by 20 for 30 seconds. Affects the nasers. Should I put that on Linnae? Would that be better on Linnae than the than this set? But this set here gives... Do I have it on a different... Yeah. Increase echo, arrow damage, and echo damage. Do I not have... Reel of Splice Memories? Do I not have... I feel like I'm... Apparently I'm missing... Apparently that's the only 4 cost on this set. Really? Well, that's kind of annoying. Because that 4 cost isn't good for Denia. That's actually quite annoying. Oh yeah, I got the Virtual Beacon. Yeah, it's 3 now, right? I'm 3 for 3. Virtual Vanquisher, Virtual Trailblazer, Virtual Beacon. So that's pretty cool.
The power to split and merge. Behold,
Yeah, it's
the
just,
colors
that's just
of the
unfortunate.
stars. This
Oh, no,
one
wait.
only.
Yeah, for the real set. Like, well, this really is the only... That's annoying. Because that's not good. For the Toon Rupture set. It doesn't seem like... Oh, let me do seconds after using this echo skill. Casting outro skill increases the incoming resonator's attack by 12. Okay, so maybe you just want to equip that one instead. Make this the main piece. Spectre damage. Why do I have Spectre damage on here? I guess I was thinking about giving it to Linnae. Whatever. We'll just stick to Chromatic Form for now. Probably crit, right? I would imagine. Is this better or is this one better? No. Resonator quick energy regen. Yeah, it would have to be this one, right? Within the next 15 seconds, casting outro skill grants incoming resonator 12% fusion damage. So they're starting to return to echoes that require like, what am I trying to say? Echoes that require casting the echo skill to actually give their buff, to give their effect, which is very interesting to say the least. I don't know how to feel about it. I kind of like the fact that just having the echo equipped gives buffs. I know some people were like, well, it takes away from the fucking
The Knight's
skill
challenge
expression,
has arrived.
But also, like, it just made teams, like, more confusing for new players. People who didn't want to learn all the echo combos and stuff, which I've learned them, but, you know, a lot of people just don't know them. It's fine if it's like a summon echo, like if it's just a summon echo, but when it's like a transforming echo, it's like, there's some weird shit you gotta do to make that work. Hello? Have I killed you before? Probably.
Lifeline, block. Come.
I'll wreck
Meet
these
your
guys if
end.
you can save.
Flicker into form. Connection severed.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin.
Crumble.
If it's a duel you want. Be gone, you wicked souls.
Can you like become visible again? That'd be nice. timing on that was flawless. Oh, that wasn't you. Okay, cool. Why are you after me? Yeah, see, I don't need Fleur-de-Lis. Fleur-de-Lis is outdated. Fleur-de-Lis is overrated. That's the word, outdated. Damn. Okay. Right. We're calling it there for WuWa. I was thinking about going and actually no, that's not true. I lied. I still have to complete this as well. Yeah, I still have a few more. Yeah. So I guess we'll hop into this. We have to do Infinite. I was thinking about what character I wanted to use for this. I think I'm just gonna use Denia because I think it's just really funny to just bump into everything and explode. I think it's such a funny idea. But I'm also quite the fan of Carlotta just shooting everything to death. They're both fun. Hyuki's playstyle was interesting and unique as well, with the like big hard-hitting melee weapon. I just want to make sure we on hit of increases total damage. On hit of, I don't know. They were all pretty fun, I would say. What do we have here? Weapons are disabled when moving. Ooh. Interesting. So you're encouraged to not move. Any mech defeats an enemy, there's a 20% chance to gain +1 op credit. Weapons out varies. Interesting. Oh. Gain damage against high-risk targets +80%. That just seems really good. I will use Lene. Wait, Lene was Lene the one with the summons? No, that was Shorekeeper. Oh, I see a lot of bombs. A lot of bombs. Too. Alright, range bonus, attack speed, take the attack speed. Total damage bonus, wave bonus. Wave bonus is a W, dodge bonus, luck. We'll take the dodge. 7 damage +2. It's kind of useless to me. So what are all these? Why don't I just merge these together? Is there a reason I don't just merge these together? Yeah, like, you know, credit or falls 80% chance to restore 1 HP. Like +2 dodge +2, that just seems really good. Summon attack speed. This is doing melee. I guess melee damage matters to some extent, since we have some melee weapons on us. In that case, we'll go ahead and just pick that up. Do we do, we'll do a refresh here. Melee damage and range damage, max HP -2. Summon damage, range damage up. But I just got a melee weapon. Whatever. There. I can't buy it, I'm broke. Okay. explosion damage and summon damage are the way to go here. At this point, I just want to get the. I need some more HP and life. HP on hit, life. HP regen on hit. I need that. Summon damage is nice, but I just need some more. Alright. Summons an oven, generates a life ball. That seems pretty good. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, that's also really good. We'll take that. It's always good to have some oven. It's always good to have some extra HP. Give me some time to pick up the coins after. Dodge is nice, summon damage up. Explosion damage, explosion range. Yeah, that seems pretty useful, I would say. I guess I need to just deal more explosion damage with less lost HP. Sure. Ooh. Okay. What is this? Damage to enemies linear range. Spawn an oven echo at the start of each wave, which generates a life ball every 8 seconds. I mean, I already have that, but sure. Does that make 2 oven echoes? Oh, it does. Oh, that's amazing. I will say this is kind of just a boring, uninteresting playstyle. Oh, these are big boys. Some more HP, attack speed. Take the luck, I suppose. Another pizza spatula. It's just a better pizza spatula. Sure, and we'll hold that for now, I guess. None of those are helpful. Let's see if we can get something better. Amazing. Wave bonus. I want that. Okay, so the Kuro Commander will fight for you. Will automatically attack, dealing damage. Go to 30% summon. Summon weapons are great. We'll take that over this. I don't have enough. That's annoying. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it does create 3 down. Just fill the fucking, just fill the whole thing with ovens. just tank shit because they're fucking life orbs. Nice. It's great. This is a great little combo here. Alright, I need some more HP, I think. Any more regen on hit? I just need more HP regen in general. Someone's a Kuro. Yeah, I want that. We'll take that. Either of those are useful. Sure, we'll refresh it, see what we get. Oh, that's useless. That's great. You're useless. Status damage bonus. Yeah, it's useless. I just want that one. Okay. Hello, Hecate. You're not who I expected. Come on, Hecate, come on. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna really kill her. She doesn't have enough damage. Damn. Any more damage? That's the issue. Okay, that's pretty good. These are good. Summons an echo oven. Yeah, sure. Get another echo oven. I can face tank better. The issue is that the little guys keep getting in the way. Yeah, this combo doesn't work very well for fighting bosses because the little guys just keep getting in the way. I need one that's gonna like constantly do damage. I think either Hyuki, Rover, or Carlotta are gonna be really good for this. Oh, or Denia. I can just face tank. We're just gonna use Denia. Face tank everything. I love that. I love Denia's whole like thing of just crash and just bump and just intentionally run into stuff is really funny. Like that's so funny to me. Too funny. It's too funny. Should be good. Ripley Bipley. What are you doing, pretty girl? You're rubbing your face all over everything. You're a goofball. fucking love this combo. Credits 8% chance to deal damage to nearby target. I mean, sure. That's the IMF thing, right? Melee damage. Melee damage matters. We'll take the melee damage here. We'll do the HP regen. Regen on hits. Max HP plus 4. Sure. Explosion damage plus 10. Sure. We have a lot of HP already. Melee damage. Oh. We'll do... Gives more melee damage, lose a bit of HP, I think I'll take that. I have so much HP already. And then max HP plus 4, explosion damage up. Yep, free refresh shop attempts, that's pretty good. Enemies movement speed, minus 15%. I don't want my enemies to be slower. I actually kind of like my enemies being fast. I have 67 HP. So stupid. This was such a stupidly fun playstyle. Yeah, the more enemies you are, the more explosions you get too, because there's no like attack speed limit on it. So just the more enemies the better. 69 HP, nice. Oh, and then I also have the thing that's gonna like damage enemies if I pick up coins, or it just gives me a chance to. 5, 6, 7. Just the counting over there. Wave bonus is nice. We'll take that. Wave bonus again. Luck is also great. We'll take the wave bonus though. And then max HP. I like that we're at 69. We'll take the HP on hit. Right. Take that. Movement speed plus 10. Luck minus 1. Range bonus minus 3. I do want the movement speed. Movement speed is very helpful. Ooh, dodge minus 10, yes. It's actually fine. Okay, every 1 point of luck increases total damage. Nearby enemy with burn increases the resonator's defense. I feel like we could do this, then we could like pop on some luck. Potentially. Could be useful. Ooh. That's amazing. Total damage bonus, attack speed, that seems nice. 25 upgrade at the start of each wave. Melee damage bonus, we'll hold that. We have 190, dude, holy shit, my damage. And it keeps ramping up, too. Like it's not just a one-time deal. So stupid, I love it. I love how dumb it is. I actually kind of want to be faster, like I want more movement speed. Nice. Take the melee damage. Take the defense. My defense is low. Total damage. I don't know how useful total damage is. Ooh, luck. That did take away my defense, but explosion range bonus. Status damage plus 2, melee damage plus 2. Max HP minus 10. My defense is kind of low. Super damage explosion damage, minus HP. I don't think we should give him more HP on that. Yeah, I definitely wanted the extra defense here. Felt like I was a bit low in the defense department, so definitely needed it. These enemies are so slow. Alright, the next wave should be Warlock. Dodge plus 2. Why would I want dodge plus 2? Okay, it doesn't put me into dodge range. Randomly gain 100 to 300. Oh, okay. Summon attack speed plus 30%. Yeah, it's useless. I don't want that at all. Heal my enemy with burn. Everyone range damage. Bonus increases explosion damage. By 1%. Defense minus 5. Explosion damage amplification. Hell yeah. This could be good. Minus 5 defense kind of blows, but actually it's not worth it because I only have 4 range damage. Losing 5 defense for that is not worth it. Refresh our shop. Nice. Yes. Do a little more. Rain damage, HP. Explosion damage. Oh, explosion range bonus. Don't know what that means. Increases the range of explosion. I mean, I guess that's nice. So, am I even getting critical hits? Like, I don't think I can even crit. I have negative crit rate. Take the extra melee damage, I suppose. One more. Oh, that's amazing. Damage increased by 3% per second to 30 times. All stacks will be removed at the end of the wave. Or the thing takes damage out. Changes the pre-programmed routines of Strike or Strike. Which now continuously spawn bomb max and activate bomb max to bombard enemies. Max HP regen. Okay, the lack of regen is a little sad. But... Are we gonna get a boss? Boss. Come here. Get over here. Die. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't lose if it can't if you can't miss. There we go. Alright, we're making some decent progress here on this. Plus 9 wave bonus is insane, holy shit. Explosion range bonus. I mean, yeah. Total damage bonus minus 10% plus 10 damage and defense and 20 knockback while standing still. I don't know if I want that. I think this though. Switch my crit rate into the positive. It actually doesn't, it keeps my crit negative, but it's minus defense. I don't know if it's worth it, my defense is already so low. I guess, I mean, I don't, no, I'm not a fan of it. Sure. This one's good. This one's good. Now my movement speed is low. I want more movement speed. That'd be nice. XP bonus, yeah. Yeah, now the enemies don't die from one explosion. Honestly, that's fine. I prefer that they take 2 hits to kill. Because now, like... Now I can bring chests easier on enemies. That's nice. I don't need more HP anymore. Defense. That's bad. These are all bad. Here we go. Again with the movement speed. Melee damage bonus. Yeah. More defense is nice. Do one more refresh here. That's insane. I can't believe I just got that. We'll hold these. I don't want dodge. Luck plus 20 is insane though. But losing 10 HP for that also just isn't worth it. I love it. I love how stupid it is. Oh, you know what, chat? I need to do HSR. I don't think I've done the fucking event in HSR. I'm cooked. Give me that. And this. Defense. Movement speed. Damn, beefing up my defense now. Great, mass HP regen. Credit bonus. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Okay, rock that one, I guess. A high risk way, but will it give me a boss? No. Then why is it even, is it even high risk? Fontes. HP, HP regen, I just want to need the regen. I don't want any of these. I guess I'll take this. Credit bonus. I don't care if the enemies have a little more HP. Wave bonus and XP bonus. Yeah. HP regen, movement speed up, dodge minus. That's fine. I need more movement speed. My movement speed's so bad right now. Okay, that's good. Take that one. 1% range damage increases explosion damage, but I lose defense. I don't have any range damage. That'll be fine. And now it takes 3 hits to kill him. You know, that's fine. Like I said, I don't mind the enemies taking more hits to kill, because it just means, you know, more damage dealt to the chests in a shorter amount of time. Yeah, I mean, in theory it means less coins, but... Who's locking in for coins, bro? Defense +1, doesn't bring my dodge up enough for that to hurt me. During the next wave, credit bonus +25%, XP bonus +50%, but enemies max HP +100%. This item will be removed at the end of the next wave. So it's a one-time deal, we'll take that. That. I don't need any more movement speed. Defense is nice though. Oh. Guess we reached a checkpoint. Oh, the music. Does that mean we're in a boss? Over here, buddy. Stop running away. Stop running away. Alright, bro's gonna keep running away. Take both of these. Auto wave bonus, credit bonus, and EXP bonus. Okay. Ooh. Defense and total damage increase with the amount of HP the Resonator has lost, up to a 40 increase in defense and a 40% increase in total damage. Every 1-op credit increases total damage by 0.1. That's pretty good too. 0.1%. Total damage bonus minus 10%. 10 defense and 20 knockback while standing still? Am I gonna be standing still? No, not really. Oh, hello big boy. Hello big Sturge. You're getting farmed. You're getting farmed. We're standing in place. Maybe the defense while standing still would have been good just for this boss. I'm just gonna face tank it. No, get back here. Dick. Damn it. I should have taken the defense while standing still. Should have taken the defense while standing still. Okay. Damn. Aw. movement speed. Lowering enemies' movement speed is unfortunate. I'll take this. Actually, we don't want the enemy getting any more HP. The enemy has enough HP as is. Taking a lot of damage. I gotta be more careful. I need to make sure nothing I dropped over had stuff in it. Give me a sec. Okay, everything on October was fine, just empty. So we're good. Summon Bomb Max. I don't have summon damage, so that wouldn't really do anything for me. Thanks for the free money. Alright, boom. Movement speed, my enemy's movement speed goes down. A little bit annoying, but you know, we can make do. Don't know if I agree with this one. Maybe. What is music, by the way? Wave bonus, total damage bonus. Do I care about total? I have a lot of total damage bonus. I'll take it. No. Yeah. Yeah. Increase the Resonator's current HP 50% of max HP at the start of each wave. But I get a lot of HP regen out of it, so it might be worth it. Look at this one first. We'll hold on to this for now. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we'll just stay here. This is where we live now. That's cute. Buddy. Can you not? I kinda need to kill you. Yes. Amazing. Yeah. It's pretty goated. Ooh. Alright, max HP and regen, reduces resistance max HP. Movement speed is fixed at 80%. I'll take that. Actually, use a boost to my movement speed. During next wave, credit bonus plus 20% next extra speed. Next wave. You know what? Sure. All right. That's 2. We need to kill 4, I think, right? Or just. I think I need to kill 4. I don't actually remember. Level 19. I don't know what the max level is. Wait, am I critting? I don't know if that was worth it. Use the defense by 5 and increases total damage by 10% at the end of each wave. That could be good. Oh, but it reduces defense by 5 at the end of each wave. Never mind, then it might just be terrible. Okay, we'll lock it in. Unfortunate. Honestly, I need the movements. Actually, I don't, because I'm locked at 80%, so this wouldn't even do anything for me. Alright, lock that in. Yeah, wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've already gained like most of it back at this point. I take more damage, I heal more HP than I lose from getting hit. Yeah. Got a fun combo here. Alright, boom, nice. Melee damage, which I do need for my damage overall. So we'll take that, refresh. Defense +1, dodge +2%, sure. Melee damage, sure. Do we do one more? Yeah. That's pretty good. That's amazing. That's shit. That's shit. I mean, this could be good, but whatever. I think 35 melee damage is fine. I need more defense. We'll save it for now, I guess. Iris wave. Ooh, bosses. Oh, double bosses. What do we have? A Hecate. Oh, a Hecate and. Okay. I mean, hey, double bosses just means. Just means more things to kill. You're less. She's less. Yeah, Hecate doesn't like teleport around, so. No, I'm not gonna get her. Damn. I need more damage. What's a good way to get more damage? Explosion damage. I mean, all these things are great. Can I get all of them? Damn. What damage? damage. An enemy damage by turn, reduce their HP by 10%. For high risk targets, reduce their HP by 2% instead. Get myself to. I should probably get some more crit rate. Seems like when I do crit, it's really good. Oh god. I'm starting to take meaningful damage. Okay, I am starting to take meaningful damage. Holy crap. I'll take that for free money. HP regen, movement speed, dodge, yes. I need the one, I should have not gotten rid of the one that was like, oh, extra shit for standing still. Do I have crit? I have some crit. Ooh. Snezhnaya sounds not good. Ah, none of these are good. It's not giving me anything useful, even though I have a luck 11. Total damage at the end of each wave. Total damage is fine. Summon damage is not a thing that I care about. HP regen would be nice. Explosion damage amplification is always good. I should have looked at that first. Explosion damage bonus. Do I have explosion damage bonus on here? Is it worth investing into? I don't know if Denia's explosion damage bonus matters. Deal explosion damage equal to those things. It doesn't seem like explosion damage bonus is one of those things. Max HP, defense, and melee damage. Max HP is pretty high. My defense is 60. My melee damage is 40. I feel like, yeah. Taking more than 2 damage now. I need to be a little careful about how many times I'm getting hit here. I don't want to die. I'm getting awfully close. Getting a bit reckless with how many times I'm running into things. Okay. HP regen, yeah. There's some damage amplification. Okay, that's fine. XP bonus, sure. Keep increasing our levels, you know? Uses of damage dealt to distant enemies, no. Status damage, no. No. Hello, Dragon Dirge. I go.
Fading
Alright.
into...
Honestly, good enough. Okay, so it looks really, it's really fun, but obviously it falls off after, like, I was starting to get to the point where I wasn't getting enough upgrades, and I just kept taking too much damage. I think if I didn't get the thing that cut my HP in half, I probably would have been fine, because I could have been able to phase tank more, so next time I know, don't get the one that gives you 50%, it's just a scam. It makes you lower your HP to 50%, it's kind of a scam. Okay. I think we're just gonna try Carlotta. I feel most comfortable with the guns, or I had the most fun with the guns, I should say, aside from Denia. Denia was the most fun, but I think second most fun was Carlotta. Who else did have fun with? Yuki was shockingly fun, but yeah, we'll just use Carlotta. This is how these games are supposed to be played, to be fair. But I did like the creativity behind the weapons. Where it was like, yes, for this one you just like run into people. That was really fun. So having that like a little bit of variety was nice. Right, range damage, range bonus, more range. Okay, and why do you have an arrow on you? Oh, I see. Standard gun. We want movement speed. I want the XP bonus. Sure, we'll take the movement speed, why not? You're ranged. Thermal projector. Dealing status damage. We'll just take a musketoon. Sure. Supply chests, max HP is reduced to 1. That's an amazing one to have! Give that to me. Don't have that yet. The next wave will have that. It'll be glorious. Oh!
It's not the end.
My HP just disappeared. Like immediately. There's so many enemies spawning, what the hell? Okay. Okay. Jeez. I'll take the crit rate, thank you. Take the attack speed, thank you. Take that, thank you. I'll take that, thank you. I'll take that, thank you. Standard gun, that is a gun. I'm gonna refresh on the free refresh, I mean sure. Wave bonus is amazing. That's also great. I don't know why those aren't recommended. I would love to get the big shotgun that attacks once every 3 seconds. That would be a great one to have. rate, range damage. Luck, yeah. These are all useful. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the most useful things first. The gun. So another gun is another gun, and then you're more range damage, only one, but still. Wave bonus is nice. Sure. Range bonus. Hunting a life ball is a 10% chance to generate a life ball nearby. That's a weapon. One more. That's pretty good. Alright. All those things are useful. I want the one that's like a laser beam. That was a fun one. Range damage, sure. Bring up our range damage as much as possible. Range bonus plus 10. Kinda wanna get the wave bonus here if I can. Save the rest for later. And take advantage of my fucking free refreshes. Wow. Sorry I'm not commentating much. I kind of lost my mind a little bit. That was a lot of range damage. Okay. Do the gun and then do... I don't know if I have enough for both. That's 50, 100, 112. I actually do have enough for both. Yeah, we can refresh, potentially get something here. Luck and crit rate's nice. More luck is always nice. Okay. Alright, boss. God, I'm inside the enemy. Oh god, okay. Can we stop shooting the wrong direction, please? Armada. I don't have enough damage to kill here. Close, okay. Need more range damage. All these things are useful. Take the crit rate and the luck. And then the luck and the dodge. Sure. Pick up range bonus bonus is nice. White chest spawn. Range rolls reduced. Also good. I need more weapons. Got an item from that chest, that's good. I'm just really locked in. I'm trying to figure not die here. Alright, there we go. Every weapon or item of legendary or above rarity the resonator holds increases luck by 3 and total damage by 10%. Okay. Projectile amplification is goated. Ooh. That's amazing. They're definitely going crit right here as a strat. Motherfucker.
Red.
Yeah, I'm not feeling this one anyway. I'm gonna try to do I could just spam Denia again. The Denia one was good, it's just didn't really work in the end game, but it got me a boss kill. Let me just double check to see. Okay. Oh, that was all I needed for the primos. Oh, and for this, what is this? Oh, that's the thingy. What does this give? What are the little, like, what is this thing? Simulation data. That's for this. Okay, I don't really care about the rest. Okay. For me, that's pretty good. Survive 12 waves and finalize the stage in Nightmare Last Stand with 2 resonators in total. Oh, 12 waves and finalize the stage in Nightmare Last Stand. Okay. Nightmare Last Stand. Is that the infinite mode? Yeah, it is. Okay, it wants me to reach level 12 with 1 more resonator, which I could have done with Carlotta, but I reset it. Who would I want to do that with? Probably Rover or Hyuki would be the best here. I mean, Augusta will just survive, right? Yeah. We'll do Hyuki. I enjoyed Hyuki when I played her. Big, powerful weapon melee hit. Damn. This thing's strong at max level. amazing. Insane. Truly. Yeah. Once we get the HP, so I'll take the HP. Melee damage. Incredible. Max HP again. Okay, I'll take the melee damage. HP regen plus hit, and I had no wave bonus if I do that one. We'll do this one. Do I want to combine these, make a stronger hammer? I might as well. Don't want that. Don't want that. Yeah, we'll take that. Try to get something here. Total damage bonus, HP, brings the enemy's HP up, that's fine. We'll shoot that one. Next, they still die in one hit, so. Tanky enough for this isn't really an issue. More melee damage, thank you. More melee damage, more defense. Sure. More HP regen, sure. Dodge and defense, yeah, love that. That's great. Melee damage. HP regen on hit, yep. Total damage at max HP again? I don't know about that. We just did that one. Definitely do this. Do we want to do this? Sure. Still die in one hit, okay. Yeah, just look how much more damage I'm doing. Like, bro, range weapons are so much weaker than melee weapons. It's actually really annoying. Because the range weapons are cool, and they're much more traditional to this type of gameplay. But god, these range, they're so low damage. These things are, I mean, I know Hyuki is like special and that she does much more damage in trade of like theoretically losing more HP, but like she's not losing more HP, it's just a scam. You know, Hyuki taking damage is like just not a thing. The idea is that she's supposed to be high risk, high reward, but she seems to be very low risk, very high reward. She seems to be incredibly low risk for an insanely high reward, which is hilarious. Beat the dodge. Get the fence one out. Total damage and attack speed. Knockback bonus and melee damage. Supply chest, max HP reduced to 1. Getting that early is amazing. Summon damage bonus, don't care about that. Luck and crit rate, ooh. That's goated with the sauce. We got some weapons, wait. I really like the gauntlets. The gauntlets are fun as hell. Broadblade's fine, spear's fine. Bloodblade's consistent. I'm not a big fan of the spear, but sure. I'll take that as well. Can we get another spear? We got the flywheel. I like that more than the gauntlets. Or I like that more than the spear. Get our gauntlets upgraded. We're going to get rid of... Yeah, because 2.89 seconds. The sword comes out more frequently. The sword does more damage. Does it do more damage? No. Sword does less damage, but it comes out more frequently. I think the spear is kind of a scam. Linear range, I don't know. We'll hold that for now. Oh wait, we have a better one right there. Alright, we'll Guess that answers the question for me. Wouldn't give me enough. Okay, we'll wait on it then. Yeah, the sword is a little bit better than the sphere, but the gauntlets are superior to both. Yeah, the gauntlets are amazing. God, I love gauntlets, bro. Oh, she's so high risk, high reward, guys. Man, I feel so at risk right now. Man, I feel so high risk right now. Nothing high risk about her, bro. Regen on hit, attack speed. Ooh, knockback bonus and melee damage. That's pretty goated. Alright, get rid of the spear. Just because flywheel's amazing and I love it. Multifunctional knife. This does explosion damage, equal to 500% summoning damage. Okay. Take you. HP regen, life ball. Sure. Another flywheel, goated. Movement speed, but you lose dodge. And I do want more movement speed. Okay. Might as well grab that. I don't have any room. Yeah, I can't equip anything else. Okay. Oh boy, guys. Oh man, I feel so at risk right now. God, this is so high risk, high reward. So risky, guys. Oh man, so risky. I feel so at risk. The riskiest thing is actually running into the butterfly guys and walking into them. Is the riskiest thing I can do. Nothing else even hurts me, bro. This is like not even a real thing. Yeah, I'll try to pick up those coins at the last second. Holy shit. That's a lot of melee damage. Attack speed plus 50% while standing still. You know, it's kind of goated. Hold on, attack speed affects all attack speed, right? Yeah, increases weapons attack speed. Yeah, I'll take that. And then, still want that, but we're not gonna go out of our way for it. Honestly, stand here, look how high my attack speed is. Yep. Yeah, this is just great. Okay. 59, yeah, that's crazy. Do I need the melee damage? I want crit rate. Give me some crit rate. More Orange spear, not care. Flywheel. Put not credit life was a 1% chance to restore. Choose a chance to pick up all life. Oh, that's really good. I'll take both of these things. And then I still want these, but I just don't have room for them in my weapons. I guess I could get rid of. Nah, there's no reason to have them. Oh. That's pretty cool. I've never seen this before. Okay, sure. Do some defense, but... Ooh, a better hammer. I'm so down for a better hammer. Would that be enough? No. But I'm so down for a better hammer. Huh. I can just stand in place. This is crazy. The guy wasn't even close enough to hit me. That's really funny. That one was. Go ahead and pick up the coins real quick. Thank you. 222. Regen on hit. I have 50 fucking percent. It's crazy. Take the wave bonus. These are both really good. Let's sell you so I can get the better hammer. We still have enough for this. Alright, you're sick. And we're still just gonna stand in place because this is optimal. What if I get 100%? If I got 100% dodge, I would just be able to stand in place and I'd never die. Okay, but why is this? Wait, chat? Why is this working? It's actually kind of ridiculous that this is working. Why is this working? This should not be working as well as it is. It's really funny. That's hilarious how that's working so well. What's my total damage bonus? 112. I will take the HP, I guess. Oh, a 4-star fly? Oh. They're just feeding me at this point. They are feeding me, bro. Each regen, but I lose luck. Sure. And I'm not gonna. I don't know why I took that. I have no defense. Here's the next wave. It's really good. Ooh, I'll take that. Alright. And, you know, same fucking shit, right? So stupid. Wait, why does this work? Okay, this is actually really silly. It's just work. Those guys hurt. Ooh, I'm actually taking some damage. Never mind. It's all healed again. Why does this work? Would have thought the best strat would just be to stand in place and tank with Yuki. Hello, and hello, nice. Okay. I'm looking for a life ball. Next wave, credit bonus, XP bonus, and use more HP. Every 2 points of defense increases the resonators. 1 point of melee damage. That's really good for this combo, by the way. XP bonus. Hell yeah. That could be really good. Yeah. Rock that. Rock and roll. It's actually really funny because like I take damage, but I just heal up the damage I take like before it becomes a real problem. But now I care about defense. Now I care a lot about defense. I didn't expect to be spending 2 hours playing WuWa, by the way. It's been 2.5 hours. Well, it's been an hour and a half. Okay, never mind. Apparently at 1 hour 10 minutes. That's not true. That's not accurate at all. Hour 10 minutes. I've been streaming for longer than that. Take the attack speed. Oh. I mean, that's crazy. Fish. Take this though, and then you know what that means? Fish. Right. Yep. Dude, we're chilling. We have to make it to what? Was it wave 12? Yeah, we're mad chill, but we're not even taking damage. Is this supposed to be hard? Okay, we're actually starting to take some damage. Oh, we're showing. Damage isn't real, so we're taking like all the damage. Like if something hits us for like an insane amount, but look how fast we're doing. Look at all those +1s, bro. Like, I feel like I'm playing Terraria right now with how quickly I'm healing. HP regen is the strat. Alright. Flywheel, but it's worse. Yeah, we'll take that. Need something that gives me more defense. That's amazing. Dodge increased while standing still. Okay. Attack speed -3. I don't know if I want attack speed -3, to be honest with you. Ample life falls at 10% chance to no, I don't care about that. I'm getting more dodge by standing still. Yeah, wait, this is actually clutch. Hold on, I just don't move. Yeah, it's just like there's no reason for me to move. Yeah, I mean I'm taking damage, but not enough for it to matter. Wait, it might be enough for it to matter. Okay, never mind. So long dodge the lasers and then we're good. Or stand directly inside the laser, you know, that works too. Honestly, yeah. Like, we are fine. Oh, the lasers actually don't do that much. Wait, chat. Holy shit, my dodge chance is so high. Dude, what the fuck? Using deals 1 instance of damage. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't remember if it was wave 12 or wave 15, so I'll just go to 15. I guess I could check, but I don't want to lose my progress. Dude. So funny. Uh-oh. Fine. This is great. Where's this one? It's pickup range bonus. Algorithm hammer. That is something we want, but only if we get it at 5 stars or 4. 10% chance to generate life while nearby. That is quite nice. I'm gonna save my coins. I want to get the pickup range bonus. Or more defense. Anything that gives me more defense. I'm actually doing knockback. Wait, knockback bonus stuff might come in handy. Anything that gives me more dodge. I think this is just have to, at this point we just commit to the dodge strat. If I get if it gives me another stamina thing and it says give me dodge, I'll take the dodge. Because it doesn't matter if I just can't take damage. If I'm just dodging everything, it doesn't matter how much every -1 defense increases the resonator's total damage. No, I don't think so. Pickup range. Generate more life balls. -1 defense. I actually want defense, thank you. Sure. That's a high risk wave. Oh, whoops. Oh well. We'll just dodge. Yeah. Dodge is my beloved. Wait.
Destined
Damn.
fate.
I thought my dodge would actually carry me. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the one that gave me that gave the enemy more max HP. Look, I have dodge, bro. Maybe I should actually play the game. I don't know why bro's not dodging. Like, bro, I'm not dodging. I should have a bunch of dodge, but not dodging for some reason. Yeah, I'm not dodging anything, it's weird. Like I should in theory have a bunch of dodge chance, but there we go. I guess I just had to move. Don't know why moving was part of the requirement there, but whatever. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm not moving much. Ooh, I'll take that. Defense. I need the defense really badly. What is this? Total damage increased by 3% per second. Second to 30 times. All sacks are removed at the end of the wave. When the resonator takes damage. Oh, that's amazing. Take that. Take that. The refreshing costs more and more each time. Oh. Take that. Okay. So with an oven, that seems like it wants me to do that. I don't want to lose defense, so I'm not going to do that. 16 defense is way better. Do we have to like move once to reset the odds? I don't know. Great. This is so fucking funny. Yeah, I have some defense now, so I'm not taking much damage. I'm healing so much. Guess I got additional attacks. speed, standing still, and additional dodge, standing still. I don't know why it's not giving me the at the start of each wave. Here's some free stats thing. Oh yeah, here we go. Right as I say it. Get some more dodge, absolutely. No. No. Take the oven, I suppose. We'll just like sit, honestly, we'll say camp on the oven. That's pretty fucking broken if I just camp on the oven. Dealing hit increases total damage by 5% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. Oh, more dodge? Hell yeah. How much crit rate do I have? 11? So that wouldn't trigger like ever, but whatever. Yeah, let's go chill next to the oven. A lot of item on the ground. Okay, we are taking damage. Dude, where are my orbs? Dodge chance, maybe. Get rid of you. Give me more dodge. Give me my dodge, baby. Ooh, 46%. Amazing. Dude, I'm cooking. I need some more HP apparently. What the hell? Dude, why are my dodges not happening? I have like 80% dodge chance. Maybe it's just bosses. I can't dodge against bosses. I don't know. The regular enemies just aren't hitting me. That's just the bosses. Yeah. Sure. Oh, credit bonus, XP bonus. Down here and sit next to my cooking pot.
Destined.
Holy shit.
To fate.
Alright, I'll call that. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot to end it. Still not as far as Denia, dude. Denia was crazy. I kept getting, why was I, dude, I had like, so I was getting, what, an additional 50% when I was standing still? So, and then I had 40%, I should have had 90% dodge. I don't know why I didn't have 90% dodge. Whatever, we did the thing. That's what matters. Alright, cool. I believe that should be all of the limited time things taken care of, right? Because this isn't going away. At least to my knowledge, usually it's just saying that this is the last, like, I don't think they're taking it away. Yeah, it's like they usually don't. When it comes to these, they usually don't take them away, so. Take me away, a secret place. So we got all the limited astrites, and we got the name card. We got all the limited astrites here, and we got the name card. There's no. I got the tag. What is this? Oh, this is just the log. Virtual Crisis Quadrant Trials. Yeah, I already have the rewards from that. I'm sure it would tell me how much is left. Okay, cool. That's going to be the end of WuWa for the day. Then I can finally go play some Genshin, which is what I wanted to do from the start, but I really wanted to finish these events. I think my WuWa burnout has left me, and I'm back to being interested in WuWa again. Mortifee. The hell is Mortifee doing here? What the hell? Regarding auto puppets. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. What is this? Switch sigil. Oh yeah, we got the new sigil. Do I update it, chat? I mean, look, who's on here? Imeth, Huki, and Mornier. It's pretty goated. Is it more goated than Chacona, Yuno, Galbrena? I mean, I love Mornier. Mornier's wifey as fuck, but so is Chacona and Yuno, and also Imeth. So I don't know. Tough one. Tough one. I'll stick with Lucy, though. Lucy's great. We love Lucy. Alright. Time to skedaddle ourselves over to Genshin Impact, as one would say. And the winner is Genshin Impact. Fun. It's so funny. They called it Genshin. Oh, chat, we have had some issues, but we are going to make up right now. Chat, I forgive you for your transgressions. Alright. What the fuck? Sorry. There was just some game that was on my Steam list. I'm in a Steam family plan with one of my buddies, so I guess one of the people in the family plan downloaded some silly game because it was just on my like front page there. What? List of recently played, recently downloaded shit. Which whenever someone buys a new game that's not on the plan already, it puts that game on the top of that list for some reason. I guess because it's like, you're downloading this, so you must want to play it. Even though I'm not the one downloading it, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, no music? My bad, chat. We'll hop in the game and fix that. By the way, I fixed my Columbina Inefa. Keyword quote unquote fixed. I didn't actually. I mean, they're still kind of broken, but I made them better. Let's just say I made them better. On paper, in theory, they're not really better. Sorry, in practice, they're not really better. Like, they do more damage, but now they don't get their ults as quickly. I lost a lot of ER on Columbina. I'm getting bombarded. What is this? I mean, I could. How many pulls do I have? 106. I mean, that is enough to guarantee a 5-star. What was the last 5-star I got on here? Was it a character or sorry, was it a standard? No, it was Nicole. Nicole and Reptidian. I mean, okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I already have Odette. I know Odette is like Odette is like the Columbina of Stellar, where you kind of just she's going to be your driver for all the Stellar stuff. You really want her in your Stellar teams, whether it's Conduct or Swirl. My thought process is Vesna coming out on the other count, depending on what they're doing with Vodinitsa, which right now she's in a really bad spot. Hopefully she gets buffed. Right now she's literally worse than Su6 Farzan, and it's not like worse by like 10k. No, it's like she's worse, but she's only worse by like 2 or 3k. That's not too bad. She is worse by over 25k worse. Like Vesna's team with C6 Farzan is like 190, 195, 194. With Vodinitsa, it's like 173. It's atrociously low. Right? C0 Farzan is better than C0 Vodinitsa. It's like it's disgusting. It's so bad. It's so bad. So, assuming she gets buffed and she's made better. Now, personally, I was saying that they just abandon Stellar Swirl for her. Just don't make her a Stellar Swirl character because it just doesn't fucking make sense. Just make her a free support, and then I can just pull her on that account, and I'll probably just pull Vesna here. Regardless, I think I want Odette because Odette is in Vesna's best team, and Odette is in, I don't know, Sandrone's best team, which is also who I was planning to get on this account. So, I think regardless of whether I decide to pull Vesna on this account or the other account, it would be nice to have Odette. And I think if anything, doing a couple pulls to try and get her would be a smart thing to do. Because my plan is Odette on one account, or sorry, Vesna on one account, Mizuki on the other. I don't want to, if I'm building Mizuki, I don't also want to build Vesna. Now, I've already gotten Mizuki to 90. On the other server, I've already committed to 90, level 90 Mizuki. On this account, she's not level 90. She's still level 70. So, actually, is she even level 70? I don't even think I've gotten her to level 70. I think she's still like level 40. She's still level 20. Oh, God. Yeah, if I wanted to commit to Mizuki, I would have to level her. And yeah, I don't know about that one. So, I don't know, Chief. I don't know. The way I see it, Odette is a character who will probably get a rerun pretty quickly. They'll probably, whenever they go to rerun Sandrone, will also rerun Odette, since you want Odette in your Sandrone teams. If that's the case, it gives me some time to actually think and save and think about like whether it's actually worth it for me to invest into because I kind of want to get Sandrone on this account, but also I only have C1 Yaimiko. It's the Asia server where I have C2, or sorry, the America server where I have C2. So realistically, I should just get Vesna on this account, use Mizuki there, and then just pull for Sandrone on America as well. And then I'll have Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl. Okay. Yeah. That sounds good to me. I wonder how. Alright, okay. Just get lucky, nerd. True. Just get lucky, nerd. True. Just get lucky, nerd. True. Just get lucky, nerd. The get lucky strat didn't work. It's just building pity, that's all. We're just building pity. Nothing special here. That's actually kind of cringe, bruh. Okay. It's really funny, though. That's all it was. We were just building pity. Get some standard pulls out of the way. Ooh, nice lion's roar. How much pity was that? I wasn't paying attention. How many pulls was that? Chat, I lost count. Was that 5 or 6? Is that 60? Well, I guess I could just check by what's left. I have 50 left. So that was 50, so that was 60, yeah. 60 pity. I either lose 50-50 here, or I get Odette. If I get Odette, then she's going to be kind of benched for a little while, just because I'm not using Mizuki on this account. Or I could just build Mizuki here and just get Vesna on the other server. But I kind of want to do, because I know Vesna is probably going to be better than Mizuki, I would like to have Vesna on this account. So that way... Oh, but also Vesna needs C6 Farazan. I don't have C6. I only have C5 Farazan on this account. It's the other server so Farazan C6. This one she's only C5. But I've also built her up to level 80 because I was going to build her for Venti anyway. So maybe I don't know, maybe Farazan will be on Vesna's banner. Nice C5 on that. I don't know. Just thinking. I mean, I still have 13 days to decide. I'll think about it. In the meantime, though, let's, oh, Stygian opened up. Wow, Stygian. My favorite mode. No, Stygian is fun. It's not. Stygian sucks. Fuck Stygian, bro. Do I feel like doing any farming right now? Not really. Anyway, the reason I said I upgraded but kind of didn't upgrade, so I have my ER is a bit low, but I have 79 149 Inefa on the Aldaid set, so pretty decent stats, which is nice. And then I have Columbina on full Silken Moon with 81 126. The ER, I know the crit damage is a bit low, but that's because I'm using a crit rate circlet because I'm using Fav so I can have some ER. Otherwise, I have no ER on. Like if I did this, look how low my ER is, 125. Ugh, that's atrocious. So I really need to use Fav on Columbina for this to work. Unfortunately, that means I have to use crit rate so I can actually crit and not miss my crits. I guess I could get an ER, but I don't have any good ER ones. I don't have any ERs with double crit. I just have single crits. So I could do that instead, and then that would allow me to probably get away with crit damage circlet. but whatever. Or get away with not using Fav. But honestly, 160 is not even enough. I need like 200. It's bad. It's bad. The Columbina ER requirements are just awful. So Inefa does more damage, but she also doesn't get her ult as often, which means less EM buffs, which means less damage per rotation potentially. I don't know. I'll have to test like with the DPS dummy, and I'm too lazy to do that right now. So I'll do it later. If the results are worse, then I'll be really sad. If the results are better, I'll be really happy. Anyway. I'm not going to do the Columbina quest just because having Ascended Gleam actually hurts my Nilu team, makes it worse. We don't want that, so. You know, it really sucks how, like, when it comes to Genshin, the first character for a new archetype ends up being good and like defines the archetype. But with HSR, when there's a new path added, the first character released for that path, DPS wise, always ends up being trash. Like Sparksy has already fallen off despite, you know, being the OG. She's not even best in slot for fucking Silverwolf. She's getting replaced by Aventurine, which is so bullshit. And then we have and then we have Aglaya, who just like they released her and then never bothered to make any supports for her, and then just immediately started making every future Remembrance character scale with HP, and all want to be HP scalers that do shit with HP and don't work with Aglaya, and just didn't release any energy supports to help Aglaya. And it's not until Robin that we finally got a fucking support that's going to work with Aglaya. I'm really looking forward to pulling for Robin. She should be coming out in a few days. I don't actually remember when exactly, but should be very, very soon. Expedition award rewards. Why is it telling me to go to the train for this?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
What the fuck?
I am sorry, but you have not yet completed enough commissions.
What is this?
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
What?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
I can do this here? I thought I had to actually go to Catherine. Bro, look. What's the point of even having Catherine in Snezhnaya if you can just go to the train? I won't question it, but I'm gonna question it a little bit. 4 out of 20. We just want to do that. We just need to get the quest done so we can have her materials. But I mean, for now we will go ahead and. Oh yeah, I think I got some good potential pieces for Mizuki that I should probably level as soon as I. Scarlet Proof? Yeah, I mean that's ER. Ugh. Do I have any EM pieces? Ammo damage is amazing. Wow. Oh wow, the cryo damage. Yeah. Cryo damage bonus. Wow. These all suck. This is terrible. These all suck, bro. I haven't gotten any luck on this fucking domain. Amazing. Absolutely stellar. Alright, so we got stellar. I didn't mean to make a pun there, but we did. That's not the correct place. Not the correct quest. There we go. So we're going right here. Wait, there's an oculi. Let me actually grab Mizuki. You make a glorp. Oh.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm Giuseppe. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
Really?
Alright then. See you around.
Okay. That's it? Oh.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
Hi, Snezhnaya.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity.
I have one thing to say.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
I have one thing to say about Odette. Wife. Those two things, but you know, we don't. Shut up.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Interesting that gave me the La Senora. Eighth of Fatui harbingers bearing the blaze of the crimson butterfly, she pressed on through the howling snow after losing the place where her heart had once found rest. At last, upon the frozen earth, she found another place to shelter. By the way, I went and speed ran the Sumeru Archon quest on this server because I already did it on Asia server and I streamed it, and you can go watch that in my on my YouTube channel. But before on this account I hadn't done it yet, so I was rushing through it. Bro, even spamming at max speed, it still took me like almost 3 hours to do. Like, excuse me, that is not okay. Genshin, add a fucking skip button to your goddamn game. Every other Hoyoverse game has one. Add a fucking skip button to Genshin. Stop being stingy little pieces of shit and like giving us fake skip buttons. Like, you can spam the dialogue faster. It doesn't really work half the time, and it doesn't apply to old quests. Just add a fucking skip button. Honkai Star Rail did it after people complained about it. Why aren't you? It's ridiculous. Like, yeah, the quests are better and they're more enjoyable, but that doesn't mean I want to go through them twice. Like, bro. Some people still don't even want to go through them once just because they're too long. If you just made them shorter, then you wouldn't need a skip button. But every quest you make is 7.5 hours long. It's ridiculous. Okay. Odette, prima ballerina of the Korolievsky troupe. She permits herself no lapse in discipline, either on the stage or away from it. Her standards are rigorous, sometimes even severe. Every detail is weighed and refined for one purpose alone: the moment she spreads her wings and presents beauty to the world.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Oh. She's so beautiful.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
That makes me. What does that make you? Doesn't make you anything. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course.
Damn. Even now, they're still referencing Polonia.
Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure. But Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. Ugh, and I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
You see, even Odette's like...
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnaya.
Hey, don't tell me what to do.
When did you get a new sword?
I
Oh, yeah,
found
the
it
sword.
in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
There we go. I'm gonna get this, holy, there's like 7 billion fucking... How did that not grab? Why can't I climb? Hello? Okay. I have an idea. Can I put this here? Yes. Yeah! I did it. I'm utilizing the new gimmick. I actually do like the building gimmick. I think the building gimmick's fun. I'm not a big fan of the... Why are you all sad? Oh. Yarina. What? Bro, I do not care. I was just trying to figure out what was going on here with these poor Jack Frosts. They're like all sad. Oh yeah, so I've been doing some off camera, like off screen, like world exploration stuff, right? And the the has been very clean. Oh, I need to go to the moon, chat. I need to fucking go to the moon, bruh. Dude, when this patch ends, the primos for exploring the moon go away. Not the actual moon itself. The moon stays, and the primos on the moon stay. But like these ones, yeah, 34 days. See, these still last for 2 days, so I have time on this. These is 2 patches. This is only 1 patch. This is only 1 patch. So yeah. Anyway, so what are we doing here? I don't even know, man. Stop spoiling that there's Mora nearby. I don't care if there's Mora nearby. I don't even know what this is. I just wanted to get the fucking Cryoculus, which is probably down here. Yep. Hello. Oh, it's the K. Okay. That's for when you get all 3 little things. You can bring it there to get some free artifacts and Dusts of Enlightenment, I imagine. Or did they go back to giving the Can't talk to this guy apparently. There's another Oculus here, but I can't identify its location. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do a run of the domain. Just one. I would like to. Well, we're not gonna do it right now. We just want to uncap our resin so that the resin will regenerate over time as we're questing. Oh, that was easy. That was fast. Easy. Not easy, but it was fast. Oh, there's child. Ugh.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go?
Sviatlo-Lajdovka.
Crisis averted?
It went fine.
That's it. Just it went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Damn.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Sure.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Excuse her? How dare she?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Oh, Dad, I love you, Queen, but this is so out of your league. Oh, hi, Jim. I'm sorry, I was locked in. What's up? We're streaming. Not finished playing a game with my friends and snuggle up in my bed to see this man streaming. Okay. I hope... So you came in. I was mid-locked into a cutscene. I didn't see you, and now you're leaving? Has bro left already? That's unfortunate. Sorry I missed you, Jab. I was literally so locked in. Look how pretty, dude. Oh my god, I'd never noticed this. Look at her eyelashes. Like on the far end of her eyes, like on the outside, you can see like little blue marks. I don't know if those are like makeup or if that's, you're still here. I don't know if that's mascara or if that's like her eyelashes. It looks like, I think it's mascara, but it's like little, I don't know. It's like really, it's like a tiny little like light blue, like I think it's probably, it looks like it's mascara, but that is such a nice detail and it's so pretty. Love her. She's so pretty. Anyway, about to leave though. Mom's been asleep. My mom has been telling me to sleep earlier. At least it's 1 and not 6 in the morning. Yeah, it is 1 in the morning. You should probably, yeah. I mean, look, it's not too, you don't have too much longer on your break, right? You're going to start up probably in a couple, like, I don't know when you start up again, but it's better to keep your schedule like good so that you're not like dreading those first few like weeks of school because you're waking up so early and like not getting enough sleep. So she's making a good point. You should definitely try to fix your sleep schedule and keep it more consistent for your schooling. Now see, where I'm an adult, I don't have schooling. School for you in October. Okay, well you still have a while on that then. But there are other things that matter in the morning. Yeah, 6 a.m. is not it, bro. You should do like, I would say try to shoot for like 2 a.m. for now. Like in the, I ain't going back in September like them other guys, okay? I would say like shoot for maybe 2 or 3 a.m. for now. And then as you get closer to school, start to like lower that down until you're going to bed at like 11 or 12. Whatever like the ideal time for you to go to bed is that would allow you to wake up in time for school and still get your 8 hours in. So for now though, you can probably get away with 2 or 3. But if it's 2 o'clock and you're still in my chat, I'm gonna literally mute you so that you go to bed. Like this is not me punishing you. This is me like trying to help you out. Would you be? Are you okay with me doing that? Because it's a smart idea. Say less. All right. Dude, look how beautiful Odette is. I love her so much. All right. Child's like praising it. I respect, and then Sandrone is like, excuse me, what the fuck did you just say? And Odette's like, oh my gosh, she just spoke like that to the Harbingers so boldly. I think Odette's into us, chat. Look, I'd love to get into her. I mean, what?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay,
Tomorrow,
Snezhnaya.
up all night, plays
Let me
Genshin
explain.
ZZZ.
I think I understand
see.
where she's coming from.
We'll see.
If I could,
If I'm super
I'd
tired
take
from
your
work, I
side
might
right
just
now.
pass out.
In fact, my position's very similar to yours.
Ah,
I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it.
Are you interrogating us now?
yeah.
Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself.
Oh,
Things aren't going so swell there either.
I respect you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
I did it to you already. It's
Maybe
only fair.
Snezhnaya and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright,
True.
but we're
You've done it to me
constantly
many
raising
times.
our concerns in Vetcha meetings.
Of course, I've probably
And
done
even
it to
though
you
we
before.
can't put an end to it,
Bro, work
there are
sucks,
plenty
man.
of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the
My
Tsaritsa,
job
and
sucks
trust
because
her
people are
decisions.
nice.
But at the end of the day,
I
I'm still
remember
just a
too, holy
normal
shit.
guy who cares deeply about my homeland and my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietla Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
True.
And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of
tomorrow.
his
Alright.
new role as counselor.
See you tomorrow. Why did you go back to school? I thought you went back to school because you didn't have a choice. No, of course, it's a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what the Tsaritsa's up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east
Oof.
to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis.
Really?
As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster.
Okay.
To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
That's a good point.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying
Catch you
to
tomorrow.
placate you.
See you later,
I've already
Dom.
done
Good
more
night.
than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience.
She's so beautiful. Ah!
I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other so well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Mm. Oh,
Forgive
she's
me,
so cute. I love
adventurer,
Lumine.
but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Yeah.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences.
Oh no.
Is
Oh no.
something wrong?
Oh no. Oh chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna get awkward. Oh, it's about to get so awkward. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Oh no.
No, it's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it.
Oh boy. No, Tartag, please don't be the one to say it. Let me say it.
This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where
Oh,
there
God.
was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
no.
I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
If it makes you feel any better, if I had the choice to spare her, I would have.
it's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Honestly, okay, but looking back on that situation in Inazuma, we could have just beaten her. Like, we didn't have to challenge her to a duel. We could have just fought her, beat her, and then like made her leave. We didn't have to like duel to the throne. Now she's dead thing, right? Like, but I guess in the moment, Traveler was just like, man, fuck this bitch. She's been a pain in a thorn in our side for so long. Oh no, this is so awkward.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a
Oh.
rehearsal coming up. Please
Oh
excuse
no.
me. I should get going.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is so awkward. Oh no. Oh, she hates us, chat. She hates us. Oh, she hates us. Oh
I've
no.
mentioned this to you before, remember? She was
Oh, no.
Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Yeah. Also, weren't you literally friends with Rosaline as well? I do think it's I do think it's quite interesting how of the harbingers that are closest to the Traveler, 3 of them were Rosaline's friends, right? Sandrone, Arlecchino, Columbina, and which Columbina's, she's not for 2 anymore, but she was. They're the closest to the Traveler, despite the Traveler having been the one to kill Rosaline. So clear, and like they all know about that, right? They all know that, like they all clearly know that Traveler was the one who killed Rosaline, and they don't care. Like they don't care. They're like, we get it. You had to do what you had to do. We're not mad at you about it, right? I just thought that was interesting. I thought it was interesting, out of all the Fatui Harbingers, those are the ones who like have grown this, friendship with the Traveler. More so than like, Pantalone, who, fuck that guy, I hope he dies. Pulcinella, we haven't met yet. Piero, I actually do think Piero has potential to be good friends with the Traveler, just because of, apparently he has a connection to Paimon, or has some sort of like soft, like he has some sort of like attachment. He seems to know Paimon somehow, and that is interesting. Like I said, Paimon's probably either a Fae or maybe she was Conrine at one point, or my thought is that she's a she's the missing Fatui Harbinger that we just haven't heard it, because there's still a Fatui Harbinger we haven't heard, we don't know the name of, we haven't heard about them. They weren't present in the Laszlo trailer. We have not heard about them. They were not Laszlo in the Lazo trailer. They just weren't there. There was a Fatui Harbinger that was missing, right? So not missing because they're like we don't know where they are, just they weren't there, right? So and they weren't mentioned by name, whatever. So clearly it's like this other Fatui Harbinger member is like so illicit, so like secretive that even the other Fatui members don't feel the need to comment about their absence at the funeral, which is very interesting. Anyway,
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Pavorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little.
poor thing.
She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain.
Damn.
I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too.
Yeah, she has her moments.
You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing, I just arrived. I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop.
Huh,
If you hadn't told
interesting.
me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
I got it. Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Okay. Sure thing. See you. There they go. And there's Catherine.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
Svietla. Sorry, that was just a lot. What? Huh? Huh? I see. Well, I'm not gonna do any of that. That's a lot of work. We're just gonna... Ooh, excuse me. We're just gonna pop one of these real quick. Can't be bothered. Alright. Hello. Wait, you have like a white face. What the hell? It's not like that's like a face mask. Okay, so you're like an opera house person, I guess. Oh yeah, we should probably get one of these weapons. From what I've heard, the sword here, this sword, upon triggering an elemental reaction, increases the equipping character's attack by 6%, 16% for 12 seconds. Triggering a stellar glimmer reaction increases their stellar glimmer reaction damage by 16%. By 16% for 12 seconds. The aforementioned effects can trigger even when the character is not on the field. I don't know if this is better than Finale of the Deep. From what I've heard, it's similar. But what does it require to make is the question. Do we have a new billet type? Or is it just going to be billet type we already have? Could be a Northlander bullet, because we are in the north. Then we have a bow. What's the bow? For 12 seconds after the equipment character uses elements of skill, the element of mastery increases. I mean, that would be good if it wasn't a defense percent bow. It could be really good for a lot of characters, but being a defense percent go, who is this good for? Linnea? That's it. Like, this is a Linnea bow. You know what? Linnea bow. I'll take it. Actually, let's check the other weapons first. I don't have enough materials to get them all. I need some more red beets to get these. So, oh, and I need more. Oh, God. Oh, no, wait, this is a different material. Okay, never mind. So we just need more. Never mind, we have the red beets. We just need more lumifluorite. Okay. Fair enough. This is the catalyst. Attack percent. Triggering element reaction increases the character's EM by 60. When triggering a stellar glimmer reaction, increases their stellar glimmer reaction damage by 16%. Huh. Is this good for Mizuki? Is this better for Mizuki than with Sith? Probably not. Probably, actually. Because with Sith gives EM sometimes, but then it also gives damage percent, which is useless, and attack, which is useless. This would be stats that are purely, like, aside from the attack percent ascension, or aside from the attack percent stat, like main stat on the weapon, these are all beneficial stats for Mizuki. So this might just be better than. Okay, because at R5 it's going to be 120 EM and 32% Stellar Glimmer, which is quite a lot. I wonder if that's just better than. That's probably just because what am I getting out of? What am I realistically getting out of with Sith? 240 EM sometimes, or 420 EM sometimes, but not every time. Only for 10 seconds, and then a bunch of crit damage, which is nice, but I don't know if it's worth it over just having more better stats. Because I'll do more damage per hit if I'm doing more base damage. My crits will do more damage anyway. And the polearm EM, triggering an elemental reaction generates 4 energy for the equipping character. The effect of this can trigger once every 9 seconds. On the other hand, triggering a stellar glimmer reaction increases their attack by 20% for 12 seconds. The aforementioned effects can trigger even when the character is not on the field. As the aforementioned effects. I mean, it's not useful to anyone yet, right? We don't have any EM like polearm. We don't have any Snezhnaya polearm characters, right? But like maybe Metia, I don't know. Vesna's sword voted needs as catalyst, so this isn't for either of them. This is probably good for Vesna, the sword here. Yeah, because you get 16% EM, or you have EM mains, EM Ascension with attack percent and stellar glimmer damage. I think this is probably just the Vesna weapon right here, the free Vesna weapon. Self-defense weapons. Oh boy, chat, gotta buy these. Yeah, I don't see that being very useful. Catalyst could be useful. We'll go ahead and get it. And then I guess we'll just go ahead and get these because we can. Yeah, we have enough for both of these, so we might as well. So it's just getting some of these for the polearm, and then we're good. We might as well. Might as well take a look at what it requires to actually make them. Okay, so it's a Borderland billet. Isn't that the same as... No, because this is Midlander. So we're going to base it on which one we get more of, essentially. We already have a Borderlander billet. I don't see myself using it for anything else. Unless I try to get another Finale of the Deep. Which I could do, I suppose. goes with the heart. That's the catalyst. Damn, I actually have the ability to make what the hell? I mean, if I ever need this, who would use this? With Claymore. We don't have any. I guess. Ooh, I guess Snezhnaya. Yeah. This would be a Snezhnaya weapon. Damn. Wait, I could actually wait because I have 3 of these Midlander ones. I could genuinely get this weapon to R4. That's kind of crazy, chat. That's kind of crazy. Anyway, I don't know if this is better. Probably is. For Odette, it's definitely better for Vesna. We'll wait on it though. We already have a finale of the deep. No reason to make another sword that is just gonna mean I just stop using my finale of the deep. Well, I guess finale of the deep could be useful for other things. It's a very flexible sword, whereas the new sword here seems to only be good for Odette. So maybe just for having more options for other characters. Whatever.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the 7.
Ooh.
Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Ooh, okay. Use the power of cryo on the statue. Yeah!
It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
Okay. Okay. Yo, double sword? Traveler journeyed far into the foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Oh. Minor affixes unlocked. Traveler's path. Traveler quits this weapon, their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds. Elemental energy. This is just the same thing, right? It's minor affixes enhanced. Oh, I get crit damage at the next level.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the 7.
Okay.
In the meantime,
No.
I better go find Alosha.
Not in the meantime. No. We're stalling immediately to upgrade this thing as far as we possibly can. Nah. No in the meantime's happening here. We're doing this now. We're doing this shit right now. Get over here, buddy. Get over here, buddy.
And Kate!
Yeah, get over here, buddy. Not know when the traveler gave up capturing sounds amidst the eternal silence. If that's the case, allow me to say a few words. Yeah, so now it's level 40. And now it's been enhanced. Now, when the traveler equips it, their crit damage increases by 6% for every element they have resonated with. Additionally, the traveler's attack will also increase by 20% for 8 seconds and regenerate 3 elemental energy after they attack and hit an opponent. That's insane, bro. That's so good. And like getting that, dude, that's crazy. Okay, so how strong can I make this sword? I think I already have it equipped, right? Yeah, I have it equipped already. Dude, how strong? And it's refinement rank 2 now. Rank 2. Dude, how strong can I make this sword? We have to know. I don't think I can I mean, I might be able to. Amazing. Dude, this is so good. Alright. More lore. Some corner of the universe there must be answers and hope. How many times have I stepped away looking in the starry sky? I didn't read the rest of that. Oh, it says it right here. Oh. In some corner of the universe, there must be answers and hope. How much time has slipped away since someone looked up at the starry sky with such a thought? Okay. That's that one, and the base one at the... Or no, that's the one at the town. We haven't gotten this one yet. Yeah. Amazing. Dude, this weapon's so strong already. Alright. Perhaps humans are no different from moths drawn to a flame, but so be it. But so be it. Even the most ordinary life yearns to survive. Wait, did it upgrade again? Minor fixes effect enhanced traveler's path. How did it... Oh, okay, I see it. It increased. Yeah. I like how upgrading it to R2 gave it the fucking crit damage effect. So it didn't actually change the crit damage part, but it did. It gave it R4, right? Or R3. So now it's at R3, so it's 24% and 5 EM, or 5 elements of energy. Insane, bro. And it's level 80, so now we take it to the last statue of 7 that we have access to, which... Okay, this is a world quest we need to do. This thing looks crazy. Look at that. That looks awesome. Alright.
Firestorm!
Further enhance the blade. Should be level 90. Darkness cannot dull a traveler's edge with swords and plowshares abroad. A new beginning is well within reach. Okay, that didn't give us R4. So R4 is here, and then I guess the last one's R5. So now it's level 90, and then it goes to R4, R5. So currently it's 24% attack, 5 elemental energy. We're getting the 36% crit damage, and then it has 33% crit rate. Dude, this weapon's actually so fucking good. Like, hold on, dude, this weapon's insane. This weapon's insane, bro. This weapon's crazy. This weapon's so strong, and it's considered a 5-star weapon too. Dude, this weapon's insane. This weapon is absurd. This weapon is absurd. This can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. This weapon is absurd. 33% crit rate. 6% crit damage for every element they resonated with. We've resonated with all 7 elements, right? So that's 6 times 7, 6, 7. That's 42% crit damage. And then when I hit an opponent, I get a 24% attack buff and 5 elemental energy. And of course, if that is to further ascend, it would go to, what, 6? No, it stays at 5. Okay, it stays at 5. Wait, why does it stay at 5? Went from 3 to 5 and then stayed at 5. So would it go to 7 on the final one? So it stays at 5 and then at R5 it would go to 7. Skip right over 6, so we can't make the joke. We can still make the joke about 6 times 7, to be fair. Alright. That's insane. What an insane weapon. Holy shit. Crazy.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alyosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go
Alyosha.
fetch him for you.
Alyosha, apparently. Not Alyosha. It's Alyosha. When Alyosha arrives, you tell him about what happened and the lack of emergency relief.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Hold on. Let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay. I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette! Odette! Hi, wifey. What's Odette doing here? Love.
Oh, Alosha, and
This is awkward. Hi.
hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Ooh. Is it because we're talking about the opera house, or is that just the music in this area? We have some little, like, da, da, the little opera thing going on here. This is awkward. This is so awkward. Oh, this is so awkward.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Snezhnaya is all about.
She's so beautiful. I think the music is because we're talking about the opera house. This is nice. Ooh. I love this music. This is good.
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
What are we talking about? Oh yeah, the Rokot. Right.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Snezhnaya is really about.
the head tilt like what?
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Don't worry about it. Just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Okay.
So, what's your plan?
Okay, well at least okay, cool. That helps. That kind of breaks the ice a bit, you know? Or breaks the ice? No, that Yeah, get it? Because Snezhnaya, sorry. Yeah, that breaks the ice a little bit, I'd say. Kind of, you know, settles the tension a bit because that way she's aware of. Yeah, she even said we made the right decision, no hard feelings. So okay.
Oh, we were gonna buy some Cristal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
Really, that's interesting.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. Okay, so that helped with the tension. Okay, I really thought there would be a little bit longer for the like awkwardness of the situation, but that was really over and done with really quick. Would have liked that to continue for a while though, to be honest.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please.
Like-
And I'll be needing a receipt.
Like maybe she has trouble accepting that you know.
Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Cristal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Damn, she's on fire, bruh. What a legend! Look at her. She's the best. We love her. We love her.
That
She's
should
so
do it.
peak.
The
What a
train will be
queen.
escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
Oh, wow, that was fast.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
I'd love to see you be. I'd love to see you do. I'm sorry, I'm stuttering a bunch. I would love to see you do dancing. I've never actually watched you dance before. So, would be nice to get to see you dance sometime. You know, just whenever the next show is. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I just couldn't turn a blind eye to their suffering.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Well, so definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go.
Okay.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished.
Okay.
A good sign, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. If there's more tension later, it's gonna be. Honestly, I'm down for more tension. Like, I love Odette, and I really hope that at the end of it, her and Traveler are able to, you know, be friends. But I would love to see some like tension between the two for a while. I think it would be very interesting. Now, I don't know how that would go over with the fandom, because we have the Genshin community, and in fact all gacha communities are very parasocial, and they see like any sort of disagreements between the main character and the character as like personal attacks on them, and therefore they hate the character because of it. Like I know there's a lot of Aglaya hate after she was like very intensely like suspicious and skeptical of the Trailblazer and Danheng, where I personally was like, no, it makes sense, you know, because like, I mean, from her perspective, two random people from beyond the sky, a place that no one's ever come from or been able to go to before. And so for her, it's like, how is this even fucking possible? What is this? Snow Alley Dash. Bet. What'd you say? Sure. Do we need a snowball cannon? Wait, can I not make a snowball cannon? The fuck? I thought I could make snowball cannons. Oh. There's a snowball cannon. Come here. Yeah. Did that work? Yeah, it did. Okay, where do I go from here? The fuck? I'm confused. Where do I go? What? What am I doing? What? I went through the ring. What? I'm so lost. Okay, yeah, that is just the music in this area. Well, that's good to know. Is it because I'm right near the... No, I'm not even near the opera house. Or the performance opera house. I guess it is an opera house, isn't it? Because of Voidenitsa. What the fuck? I can't even use this. I mean, I can. Brother, what am I doing? Like, what does it want me to do? Beat Snow Alley Dash with the help of the Prime Ice constructs.
Time to relax.
What?
Sweet dreams.
I'm confused, chat. So I went into the thing. It shot me up where the dog was. Right, and then the dog crashes into this. I can't go that way. So then where do I... It had me jump from here. Whee! But then what? I'm confused. Okay, we're getting out of here.
Turn that frown upside down.
Apparently this is a broken, glitched challenge that doesn't work. Or I'm really stupid. You know, take your pick. I know which one Dumb Red would go with if he was here. Reach successive checkpoints within the time limit. That's what I'm doing, dog. I'm like kicking ass. I'm so good at this game, bro. Yeah. Go up here. Go here. Oh. I see. Okay. Wait, but... But there's no way to, like... Brother. How hard is it to stand on this? Apparently it's impossible. Okay. Okay. Nice.
I don't need any of this. You keep it.
Oh, thanks, Queen. Love you. Mwah. Wait a minute. I just realized something. This quest. It has more stuff, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It kept adding more missions as time went on, so I wasn't sure if there was a new wave of missions. I still don't know how to get that. God, I wish I knew. Right, we're gonna go back and visit Shitmon. Okay. I don't want to visit Paimon, but here we go. More like die, Mon. Because she's gonna die or something. I wish. Oh god.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room.
Yes, I'm aware.
Can I help you?
What happened?
Are you asking me what happened? Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Of course. Here you are.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
You're
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room.
I'm so obsessed
Besides
with Cheez-Its,
myself,
dog.
a few of my colleagues are stationed in
Cheez-Its.
and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Yeah.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Sui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Ooh?
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Core Ignis.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm.
I'm over here eating Cheez-Its, bro.
It's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits.
We don't need to get into that.
That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Couldn't get anything out of Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I want to look into this Rokat organization.
The Rokat, huh?
They might know what's really going on. You know how I can contact them.
Let me think. Members of the Rokat keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Yeah. Ah, look at this loser sleeping in the bed. But let's do the following go. Sounds good. I guess I could go to the statue and drop off my oculi. Nice. I'm already at level 3. Crazy. Okay. Give us a traveler constellation. Okay. What do we have? Intelligence 5 element entry when they deal stellar glimmer damage. Works for every 0.5. Wow. That's incredible. The hell? Wait, why are the constellations also good? What the fuck? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. C2. The active character's elemental mastery is increased by 60 for 5 seconds when an opponent is hit by an ice crystal fired by the elemental skill Ice Fog Piercer. Additionally, when a character affected by the aforementioned effect triggers a Stellar Glimmer reaction or deals Stellar Glimmer reaction damage, the elemental mastery boost described above will be increased to 120 for its duration. 5 seconds isn't very long. Oh, but this does period. Okay, so this does all field damage. I didn't even realize. Oh, so that's really good then. So that's basically just a permanent EM buff. That's pretty good. 3 burst. The duration of our star created by the elemental skill is increased by 20%. That's very important. I don't know if it has 100% uptime. I guess I can check that. Cooldown 15 seconds, duration 12. Okay, so it's not 100%. So would that say an additional 25%? So that would be what's 25%? 12 is 3. So that brings it to 15 seconds, which makes it 100%. That's really good. I don't know why it's not just 100% by default, but whatever. It's good that it does become so. 1c6. Every stack of Frost Glow consumed when using the Elemental Burst Frostbound Javelin increases Stellar Glimmer damage reaction damage by other party members by 5% for 15 seconds. A maximum of 40% increase can be obtained this way. It's a lot. 40%. That's a lot. For the record, yeah, that's a lot of fucking damage, bro. Yeah, I need these. Maybe instead of artifacts, I focus on the talents for Odette. Since
If only there were double the hours in a day.
I agree.
Actually, make that triple.
Wait, I want her spin. That's not the spin. Do a spin for me, Queen. I want to hear the music that plays. If it's different here, we'll see.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
Wow. That's nice. I wonder if it's different if I'm at the theater. You think it would be different if I was at the theater, chat? Because I'm pretty sure I can go in the theater, can't I? Yeah. Bro, wait. Pause everything. I'm gonna go onto the stage. Why did my headset just lag? I'm gonna go onto the stage where they're dancing, and we're gonna dance with the dancers on the stage with their dad. Hopefully it doesn't take her too long to do the pose. It'll probably just be her normal theme, but it might not be. It might be different. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, she doesn't play special music in the theater. I kind of thought she would. Oh well. I guess the music in the theater is the special music itself. Alright. I wonder if you think guessing Vodyanica will also have like a talent kind of similar to Odette's, but instead of it being dancing, it'll be singing. But like you can press the button to like extend her song, make it last longer. Maybe she'll have like a thing where like, okay, hear me out. Her idol, for one of her idols, she just starts singing, and then she only has one idol, but it's her singing. She sings different songs, but it continues and it keeps going and it keeps going and keeps going until you decide to manually end it by like moving. What am I taking a picture of? The moon? What does it want me to take a picture of? I'm confused. Oh. Taking a picture of the fucking... Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of the soldier. Trail. Great deeds. Oh. All these quests, bruh. Experience, and then Shadow Realm. We're not doing the Shadow Realm stuff, by the way, chat. Like, it's not happening. Alright, wait around. Alright, go to the theater. Oh. Nice. I was just there. I had good intuition.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch?
Yeah.
I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Thank you for sorting everything out.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
I'm gonna get to see Odette perform. Ify.
Please present yourself for a
Bestie
routine
girly.
inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, this Luzo? The ugly one? Ugh. It looks even worse in game.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
Wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing.
What was
To
Valerie?
look for a guy named Mitya.
Oh. Head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment, as a soldier who plays Green Horn Throne. Planning time. Mitya, the key individual entrusted to his protection, appears to share neither conviction. Still, he has an uncanny ability to pinpoint Mitya's location and sometimes even succeeds in keeping him under control.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Interesting.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Yeah. shame I've been in here before. Otherwise, this would be a big surprise reaction. Like, whoa, this place looks awesome. Now it's the Opera Epiclese.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Yeah, that's great.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Yeah.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later.
Sorry.
She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Wait, that's who we're Hi, Queen. Oh my God, you're so beautiful. Prima donna of the Korolevsky troupe, a mysterious Rusalka whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences, but beneath the soaring notes lies a voice far more difficult to hear. Some say that few have ever truly understood what the water imp's heart is singing. By the way, chap, I just want to point something out. Linnea has a voice line about Vodyanitsa. Interesting. Yes, okay, yes, yes, yes. Wife. Oh. Feels like a microphone speaker thing on her neck. Beautiful. Ooh. Okay. Yo, Farina, take notes. Yunjin, take notes. What? Damn. Oh my God. Damn. She's so beautiful, chat. So peak. So peak. Let's go. That was so good.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Aren't her and Odette friends? That's very interesting to me. Because Odette's part of the Fatui, and if Vodyanitsa is part of like this supposed group that the Fatui are like, we hate them, we want to get rid of them. Not get rid of them, but we don't like them type deal. Then that could lead to some situations for sure. Wait, I didn't even know there was a fucking door back here. What the hell? There's so much shit. I bet one of these rooms is Odette's. Probably this one. Maybe this one? This goes down. Wait, what the hell? Okay.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Is that what she sounds like? Okay.
Oh, it's you two.
Odette.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I couldn't stop thinking about you either, Odette, but you don't gotta...
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
That's not what I expected her to sound like based off her opera voice. Very interesting. What a cutie.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Whoopsie. That's me. Oh my.
What's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy.
Oh, she's
I can
expressive.
give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
I love her already. She's peak.
Do as you please.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Speaking of which, Miss Odette, I would love to catch your next show. I'm really sorry I didn't get to see. I'm really sad I didn't get to see it today. I'd love to see you dance sometime.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it.
Mm-hmm.
She thinks very highly of you. And so
Yeah?
do I.
Really?
You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
Okay. Damn, okay.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality,
Yeah,
of course.
see, I was
The Rokat
saying,
is very
dude,
strict on that.
no, I was saying, bro, I was literally saying, okay, no, I was saying, okay, I literally said, word for word, before this, I said, Odette being part of the Fatui means that she can't know Vodenitsa is part of the Rokat. I couldn't remember the name of the Rokat, because if she knew, that would create so much tension between the two, because the Rokat and the Fatui are like inherently just opposites, like they're opposed to each other, right? So that would like create tension. So obviously she doesn't know, but if she did know, holy fuck. So okay, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink because my drink is empty, so I'm gonna take the bottle with me. As I actually, there's a tiny little bit left. Hold up. Now the drink is empty, I'm gonna go get myself another one. Be right back. Okay, I just got back from the bathroom. Sorry, not from the bathroom. From I just got back from the kitchen with a drink, but I need to go to the restroom. So I didn't realize that I had to go until I stood up, and my bladder told me, and my ass told me, "Hey, you have to go to the bathroom." So I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be about 20 minutes, maybe. I'll try to be quicker than that, but I'll be back. Sorry. No music is very awkward. But sorry. This is a fucking shitty ass stream. I'm sorry, Chad. It's one of my worst streams yet. All right, I have returned. Yeah, the lack of music here is very interesting. My Cheez-Its up. We're done with them. Oh. Just fell over. Fell into the ground. Put them back in my bag. What the hell is in my bag? A lot of junk. A lot of junk, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just have a big bag that I keep nearby that has a bunch of snacks in it, just so I don't have to get up and go get snacks. But also, it's a bad thing because it makes me more enticed to reach down and grab snacks. So it's both a blessing and a curse at the same time. Anyway, let's continue.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members.
Take that one back real quick. Just a little quick it zoomed in on Vodinitsa and I didn't know because it skipped ahead, or it didn't skip ahead because she was done talking before it zoomed in, which is silly. Should have zoomed in way sooner, but whatever. I just want to get a picture of her up close looking all surprised. I love her voice. I was not expecting her voice to sound like that. I thought she'd have a bit more, I guess, and I didn't expect her tone to be like that either. I guess I could see that being her voice. Like, I mean, I see this being her voice now, but like, I guess I saw that being kind of could have been the voice, but I just thought her tone would be like kind of more, I don't know, what's the word? Kind of honestly more like Odette's tone. Anyway, I was trying to go down here, and the game just decided I wasn't allowed. Oh, it doesn't let me in here anyway. Okay. Lol.
Hey there.
Oh, it's... Huh? Yes, you did. Might I ask...
Oh.
The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about.
So
You work... Oh, what's the big... Do as you please. I finished all my...
Bye, Queen. Love you.
I wasn't making that stuff up. She thinks...
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll up... Confidentiality, of course. That's very...
Whoa, Alosha!
Relax. I've taken...
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
Let me zoom in. There we go. Cute. As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives.
Interesting.
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
Cut to the... Hey, you can't say that. That's someone else's voice line.
I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the
Cut
right
to the
amount
chase.
of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Wait, so that means you and Vodinitsa, you're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
I love her. She's great. I love her. She's cute.
Anyway, let me give
She's
you
not
a
how
quick
she
rundown
expected
of how
she'd
things
be at
work.
all. I kind of thought
Like I
she'd be
said,
like
the Rokot is a covert
distant.
organization.
I really
and
thought
we
she'd be
hide our
kind of more
identities.
Columbine-esque in her personality, where she's like very distant, kind of cold a little bit, not like cold cold, like Odette cold, because Odette's kind of cold, but like kind of like distant, maybe a little dense. I really did just kind of expect Columbina 2.0, but she's nothing like Columbina at all. She's more like Nilu. I like that. I appreciate that. I love Nilu.
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
Members will typically meet in person or even know each other's identities. So then how do these two know?
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action.
Oh. Choose whether to act at all. Fair enough.
In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya.
Fair enough.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Fair
I
enough.
tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through.
Aw.
Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
All right, I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Ah, you're so beautiful. That's the first thing I want to say. I think design-wise, Odette's still my favorite. Personality-wise, is a little harder to say. I really like Vodinit's really bubbly personality. I'm really enjoying it. But I do like Odette's personality. She seems very sincere, which is good to know. Since you're keeping your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see.
Yeah.
His name's Tagarin. And
Yep.
this one time, Alosha brought him backstage.
Okay.
Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats.
Okay.
Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Oh no.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout.
Fair enough.
Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
She's so cute. I love her.
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small
Love her.
talk with
She's
him
so
before
good.
I went on stage to fish for intel about the East
Oh,
manufacturing plant.
Wait, she said the thing. She said the thing. Fish, fish, fish. Fish. Fish, 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 fish. Oh, I need to make normal fish a little bit smaller. Fish. Fish. I feel like it's kind of loud. Turn it down a bit. And then we also have fish, which is intentionally much louder. Fish, 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 fish. There we go. Fish, 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 fish. Fish. Sorry, I'm having fun. I'm sorry, having too much fun with my soundboard.
But he wouldn't take the bait.
Ha!
No matter what
Take
I
the
said,
bait.
he kept dodging the question.
Oh, she's out here making all these all these fucking fish metaphors, bro, to fish for intel, but he wouldn't take the bait.
And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box.
Damn. He's still talking with him before I want to say just tell about the Iskra manufacturing plant.
I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
Damn. Wait, so who is this Chuganov?
I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Damn.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. There was a fucking... No, I thought we got a thing, but never mind.
Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss.
Mm-hmm.
But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
I love her. She's so cute.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
She got over here fast. That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
They're fake.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
The hard way, huh? I'll teach you the hard way. My name is Monpai, Jenny Lilbell, Octavia, Awaj Kumial Khan, Fake Miller. Should I be honest about this? My name is Jenny Lilbell Monpai. My race is Dodico. Primo Gem. My code name with the organization is Lord of the Seven Calamities. King Jabber Fries. Chest Mimic. Hell yeah. Reason for application. I want to ordinary people. I think the Rokot is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to get it.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
I couldn't pass off the opportunity to call myself Monpai.
All right.
This Paimon
Now that
bad.
we're
It's
officially
Paimon
Rokot
flipped. Instead of
comrades,
Paimon,
I
it's
can tell you.
Monpai.
Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
Primo Gem. Why was that one of the options? Okay, and then we go to the Eastern manufacturing plant.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
Fair
I
enough.
was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
Okay. Wait, let's see. Recently, we've done some recon work at Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the league, way
I'm
beyond the
meeting
legal
another
limit.
regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Oh, Alosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation.
Smart.
Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an expert, does that mean he might know about the inside story of Project Stuja?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front.
Fair enough.
Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
Mitya's a bit of a chatterbox.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, sure.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
I was gonna say, pretend you're a couple. Hey, yo.
He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
Everything!
I just said that. Like... Plot twist. Odette heard the entire thing. Look at this look at this face. That's the face of someone who knows. She's a knower. All right. I really want damn, that's a shame. After seeing Vodenice's personality in action, I'm really upset now at how they've treated her kid. Her kid is very nonsensical, chat. To say the least, her kid is very nonsensical. It's a stupid kid. Let's just put it bluntly. It's a stupid kid. So really sad that she's such a likable character, but then her kit's just a mess. So hopefully they, honestly, I just want them to change her kit. Just rework it. Just make her not do Stellar Scroll. Just make her a free support. It'd be easier.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Okay. So we're getting to meet Mitya. And we already know what he looks like, but yeah, he's basically just male Odette.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
I was wondering why apparently people ship these two. So this might be the...
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Oh, that's not what I expected him to sound like. At all. Well, I guess that's a little bit what I expected him to sound like.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever
This
you
voice
like.
sounds familiar.
Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab
What
this
the
chance
hell?
while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
What was that?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with this scarf?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. but Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Well, that'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Nice cover-up. An expert with the Energy Commission, he has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies. Though he can be rather talkative at times, his scarf more than makes up for it.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I
Where's
listen,
his vision?
the
I
more
want to see
details
what element he is.
Or maybe you simply improve with every performance,
like he'd be
delivering it better
Cryo,
each
but-
time.
I really hope he's not, because I feel like that's a lot of cryo characters, right? Because, like in the past we haven't gotten a lot of same element as the Archon. Like I know we did with Fontaine, we had Neuvillette and Farina. Well, Neuvillette and Farina were the only Hydro characters until Siegeman, right? All the rest were Cryo, Geo, Dendro. Actually, we didn't have any Dendros till Emily. Cryo, Geo, Pyro, Electro. For Unizuma, we had a few Electros. Sara, Miko, Kuki, but not that many. But then we get to Natlin, and I'm pretty sure Malwika was the only Pyro character. No one else. Yeah, no one else was Pyro. It was just Malwika. She was the only Pyro character in Natlin, and she was the only Pyro character in version 5. We didn't get any 4-star Pyros. We didn't get any other 5-star Pyros after Natlin. It was just all. She was the only one. We had some Cryos. We had Electros. We had one Dendro with Kniech. We had some Hydros, but we didn't have. She was the only Pyro. And then in Nodcry, we only had, aside from Columbina, the only Hydro we had was Ino. We didn't have any other Hydros aside from Ino and Columbina. But here in Nodcry, I guess if you count Sandrone, then that would be Sandrone, Odette. We know the Archon is Saritsa is going to be Cryo. So if Metia is also Cryo, then that's a lot of Cryo characters. Right? And Danica, I don't actually know what element Danica is, but I don't know.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that!
And then there's that
Could you
Faye
give me any
dude we haven't
specific
seen yet.
examples?
Dude, she's so cute.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
What? Maybe you simply improve their performance, delivering it better each time.
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer.
She's so cute. I love her. Also, I ship her and Odette.
Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Caught.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Damn.
Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either.
Oof.
My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Uh-oh. Someone's been caught. Caught red-handed. Caught.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
Odette didn't have a
So,
show.
what did Odette sing today?
What did Odette sing? I thought Odette didn't sing.
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see.
Yeah. Look, even a liar gets right once in a while.
You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
Damn.
No, that's not it. I swear.
Okay, buddy.
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Dang.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away.
I wonder what she's been going through recently.
Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
Damn, he basically was like, look, man, it's not that you weren't good, it's just that I was so locked in on Odette, I forgot. Bro just straight up said I cared more about Odette than you.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Aww.
Unfortunately not.
Poor girlie.
I'm sorry.
I listen
I
to
don't
your
know which is
singing
more
every time.
disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the
Yes,
show itself,
Vodenitsa.
or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodenitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
Ooh, okay. Is this her biting her tongue to stick to kind of keep things on track and hopefully get something out of Mitya here? Because if it's true that it was like she is about to go off on him, is she biting her tongue?
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
Mm-hmm.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
But not mine.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
Damn. I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you liked her performance.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors.
Damn.
Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Damn, really? That's crazy.
Well played, Vodenitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Based.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
I don't know. I don't see
I
it.
care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that.
Aw.
What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster. Oh, is he also? Yeah, he's all okay. I guess I may use it. Yeah, he's also Fatui. I guess most people in Snezhnaya are probably going to be Fatui. Don't know why I didn't think about that. It's the fucking land of Fatui. Most of them are going to be Fatui. But I'm shocked how many of them aren't Fatui. Like, Alosha's not. Vodinitsa's not. Apparently, what's his name? Fucking, I don't know. I guess that's the only two we know. I'm not sure about the, what's his name? The fucking redhead Fae dude. Probably not a Fatui because he's a Fae, but I don't know. Could be. Vesna's a Fae. She's a Fatui. So, well. Actually, is she Fatui? Do Vesna and Danica still count as Fatui? That's a good question. Good question. Anyway.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
Oh, damn. Okay. Damn.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Most Fae? Oh, she's a Fae? Oh, that explains it. I was saying how there's a line in in Linnea that talks about Vodyanitsa, and I was like, it's very interesting how of all the Snezhnaya characters to mention, it's just Vodyanitsa. But that makes sense now because she's also a Fae. I guess that explains how she becomes a mermaid.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
Those of us who can choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention.
This is it. We're finally going there.
Well,
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Oh.
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that.
Damn. Damn, the scarf. The ultimate cock block was the scarf, bro. Come
I
on.
think we're all just
Oh,
exhausted.
fucked up, bro.
We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah. Censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Censored by a scarf.
Dear.
That scarf
Looks
is
like
really
my
funny.
time is up.
I do like this
I'm
scarf.
afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry.
Okay,
we ended
Mitya
up barely
seems
talking
likable.
about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
There he goes.
That could have gone worse.
Clueless as ever.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a
Clueless
hurry to
as
leave,
ever.
though?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valeri? Oh, yeah. Valerie?
Okay, let's go.
Looking for Mitya.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sound like Mitya's arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Oh, good for him, bro.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
What? What?
Wait.
He fucking knew, bro.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
That's just, huh. And his
Vodyanitsa
two
and Alosha
friends.
have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
That's crazy. It was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends. What the fuck? He knew. I had a feeling. In the back of my mind, I was like, so he knows we're spying and he's gonna confront us about it later. No, he just fucking paid for our tab. Okay, buddy. Yeah, okay.
You're back! You're pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Okay.
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
The curious power.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Oh.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yeah.
Well, Miki denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored, the Snezhnaya Veshi.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuzha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads. Good idea!
Write a letter to Alyosha.
While
I've been doing so much stuff with Alyosha, bro.
tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potvoria restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Okay. Sounds good. Gouda. What? It won't actually let me fucking... That's crazy. I can't actually try it. That's cringe. Wait until 2 days later. Alright. A lot of waiting around in this one. God, I'm so glad they had a one-click time skip, guys. I get to save one button press. Because normally...
Alyosha replied, he says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vecha.
I was gonna say, normally I have to do this. It's so much work.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
Okay. Head to the Snezhnaya Veshi. I think I've been there before. Yeah, just on my own.
Turn that frown upside down.
No lucky chest nearby. Unfortunate.
Sweet dreams.
Vodyanitsa, hi Queenie.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Damn. No, this poor lady just wants to... Just fangirling, bro. Just fangirling. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnaya Vecha officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Stuzha are saved until the end. I'm gonna refresh my chat. I have a feeling I have a suspicion. Okay, my suspicion was incorrect. Worth checking though. As the rooster, Pulcinella shares various energy-related statistics. The dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Okay. Oh, hey, it's Oh yeah, I forgot.
In summary,
Center
the
name's one of the
energy
people.
management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production
the Rooster,
and
the fifth,
consumption
would
of
be one-
Kresnik
Wait, he's
crystal
fifth?
show clear signs of stabilizing.
He's rank 5? I just want to make it clear. Columbina was 3rd. Arlecchino was 4th. So you're telling me that he is the 5th most powerful Fatui Harbinger? Right below Arlecchino. and above Child. I think Pantalone was 7th. No, Scaramouche was 7th. Pantalone was 8th. So he's more powerful than Scaramouche was.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you
Dottore
to
was
the
3rd.
industry
Columbina was
reports
2nd.
that have been distributed to all persons present.
Right? Or no, Columbina was 4th. I know Columbina was above Arlecchino. Was Columbina above Dottore? Yes, I think she was right above Dottore. So he was 3rd, she was 2nd. He's 6th. Arlecchino would have been 4th.
It should also be noted that while
Exact
the
order.
recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
1. Reduction in consumption of crystal show stabilizing relevant agencies are assessed. The present circumstances determine that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been disturbed to all persons present. Should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Ugh. Why does it keep getting nosier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here? That's what it said.
There's a general lack
That
of
said
trust.
nosier.
People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I need to ask, why are you still here? I need to ask, why are you still here? And why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
Okay.
If I remember correctly,
So you're like Charlotte.
you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to
Damn.
sell from stalls on the street.
Damn, that's messed up. Best-selling newspaper in town. Damn, immediately called out on that one.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
One of the seats is empty, I just realized. Because we have Child there, we have Snezhnaya there, Pantalone there, that one's empty. I thought Arlecchino was the other one. Because I remember seeing in the trailer it was those 4. So...
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle.
In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuzha cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Okay,
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
What is this fucking, what were these fucking animation? What was that animation, bro? She was doing like the Avatar, The Last Airbender. Fire, water, earth, air. Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Like child racism issues that need addressing.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Bro.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
I mean, maybe.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuzha is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious relic still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? What? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get Rokot from?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous.
Lilik. Is that the... Hold on, is Lilik the name... Is Lilik the Fae guy who has like the dirt, like the reddish black, like the violet red hair?
Ending Project Stuzha has become an obsession for him.
I don't like him. I don't like his design.
Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
I thought, wow, there's more to the Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I don't know. Seems too soon to say, honestly.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
Okay.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
My wifey.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
Where is
the
my
commander
wifey,
has always
girly,
taken a
precious
keen
queen,
interest in
darling
Project
babe?
Stuja. However, given
What?
the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
She's apparently a prankster, which I didn't expect. So she's like the Hu Tao type, which is fun. And there's always taking keen notice to general and it's just workload for difficult. So I'm providing financial support. Okay.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
Never got a name
Nevertheless,
card for
I support
Piero, by the
drafting a
way.
proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
I should probably lock in, but it's kind of hard to focus. There's so much politic
Be
snore
that as it may,
going on right
does
now.
no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Why is his name the Rooster? Is it because of his nose? Are they being racist toward Faye by calling him the Rooster, bro? Energy Consumption Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
We're dating.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Damn. Damn. The remaining discussions covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chuganov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
I mean, it adds up. It tracks, bro. What do you think? Because he's the fucking... He doesn't want... He's...
The
He's
votes
an asshole,
have been
bro.
tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
I guess he must have been bought out by... I guess he must have been... Maybe it was... Yeah, maybe he got bought out by what's-his-face. Oh, Mizuki. Sudden Mizuki. Oh, okay.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuzha.
What's so strange about it?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Oh. You also got canceled the streets as engines and some go down. I see. That explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Oh.
In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
Okay, so it doesn't have to do with the... I guess that one guy they were talking about didn't actually get to him. It was just about, yeah.
I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair.
I'm going to try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions.
Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with.
Sorry, I'm just figuring off doing the Project Stuzha.
But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuzha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
True.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Hi, Snezhnaya.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
Yeah, we're basically married already.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop. Sure. Break a leg and all that.
And all that, dude. I love to see Mariana. I love to see Snezhnaya actually being nice. Bye, Vodyanitsa. It's nice hanging out with you. Mwah.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, I learned an interesting tidbit today.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
Well, yeah, I kind of want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Snezhnaya?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
Okay, wait, we're really playing a game right now,
My
bro.
thoughts exactly.
Holy.
Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Black tea, yucky. Sounds good. Let's just do some casual tea right here in the just right here in the fucking room.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes,
True.
and to that point,
That's why he's a
he
fae.
often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless.
Right.
It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
True.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
Mm-hmm. A human being was flawlessly. Of the investigation to fan working no one's anything yet. So it's someone as strongest mortality and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Do we bring up Neuvillette or do we bring up Skirk? That's a good one. We'll go Neuvillette.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
All right. Let's take it a notch down. Take it down a notch or two. Ooh, how about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Okay. I have to Alt F4 this so I can see what he says when I say Skirk. Because okay, we know that Skirk was the one who kind of trained Child when he was in the Abyss. Because I think when he was young, he got they put him into the Abyss, and he was basically told to survive in there as part of his Harbinger training, I guess. And Skirk was there, and she helped him through it. I don't know the specifics of it, but he was in the Abyss for some time, and she was there too, and she basically trained him. Maybe she trained him so he could become a Harbinger. Maybe she was his teacher. I don't know. Anyway, let me see what he says see what he says when I say Skirk instead. Don't make me go through the whole courtroom scene again. I'll cry. Please don't make me go through the whole courtroom scene again. I'll cry. Oh yeah, I talked to Voidinis afterward, right? Okay.
I have to say, well, as we heard, but even if the policy I got a letter in a situation, but that's a week-long process. And that's exactly, I was rather than just, but now, he's already voted against it. Yeah.
Lelek maybe my next...
Oh, right.
Hey, comrade.
Greetings, Harbin.
Ah, okay.
I'll leave you to...
Sure. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you.
Oh, yeah. No one ever thought that Huh?
In return.
My thoughts head back to Gloop.
As you command.
In that case.
Right. One common thread among his modus op, so all these
if nothing else.
Yes, and somehow, if he can get in, it's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the Careful.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Skirk.
There's no denying that Master is strong. But meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright. How about Odette?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui. So the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
I was gonna say, I'm not saying that Odette could be the one feeding information. I'm saying that she's a reference point.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What?
What do you mean? Which assumption?
That it's someone from the Fatui.
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
I wasn't trying to, we're not trying, I wasn't trying to fucking put her at, I wasn't trying to say that she was the problem, that she might be the fucking one. I was just saying as a reference point for her strength, bro.
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Snezhnaya?
Why are we caught up on... I wasn't trying to say that it might be Odette. I was just oh my god, bro.
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
Ah, interesting.
As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Snezhnaya.
But wouldn't that also mean that Odette has a ton of money?
The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Oh.
That was back before it had been named Project Snezhnaya, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fetus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Snezhnaya actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards.
Isn't that the story of Swan Lake?
But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond.
Yeah.
I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
I also don't think she's Lelik. This is ridiculous. Unless... But if it is, then we swoop in and save her. because we don't think that she should be punished for doing what she thinks is right. And because we love her. I don't think she's Lilac. It seems too obvious. Also, how did that even become a discussion of, oh, is Odette Lilac? I thought we were using her as a reference point to determine like the person's like level of power. Are there not other people with the same level of like ability as Odette? We're using her as a reference point.
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
I do not care. Like, if you walked away, could not care less.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
I just want to say, I really like that this quest doesn't have Paimon. So I kind of hope Paimon does die at the end of this quest, so that I don't have to see her anymore. Quest has been so good because no Paimon. No Paimon has made this quest absolute cinema.
Next step is to head back to the theater and get a
Best
clear
Archon
answer
quest
from
is
Odette.
because there's been no Paimon in it. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons.
Why are you saying that like we already know? We don't know if it's actually Odette or not.
Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
We don't even have the facts. This is just conjecture. How are you feeling?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Okay.
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm glad we don't have Paimon.
Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Better. I better keep resting for all of Snezhnaya. I don't want to see you for this entire fucking region.
If Odette is Lilac, she may well have inside information on Project Snezhnaya. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
What? That's how they end Act 1? My thing's not there. Say go to the operation location. Ooh, do you think we've unlocked? Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, we unlocked the next Chronicles. Oh, we don't have the meeting Chronicles for. Oh no, we do. I was gonna say meeting point chronicle for Vodanitsa. All right, let's go unlock the meeting point chronicles, so we can do some exploration stuff. Like there's accomplishment shit. So let's do the one for Alosha first.
Time to relax.
Some roller skaters rolling around. Not gonna worry about them. They can do their thing. Hello, little badger. Ask about Alosha's situation. Oh, Alosha?
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting. Keep your voice down. Don't spook the prey.
Oh.
Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds. This time, it's a Fae gang.
A Fae gang? First time I've heard of one of those.
Well, all you need to know is that these aren't Fae you want to mess with. They aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but their roots run just as deep.
But... okay, so then why are you messing with them?
Here in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved with. But a hunter has to make a living. Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission. And they've got a real hoard of Kresnik Crystal. All for smuggling, of course. It won't appear on Project Stooge's ledger, so no officials will investigate, even if it gets stolen.
But the gang will investigate, won't they?
Don't worry. Like I said, Fae gangs aren't legitimate organizations. Once the crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they'd dare go door to door to take it right back under the Druzhna's nose? And as for me, they can't trace this back to me.
You say you're just trying to make a living, but you're actually just looking out for the villagers.
Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's nothing particularly noble. I'm just one crook robbing another.
You consider me a fellow crook.
It's always good to have extra help, but... you know what? With your skills, you'll be fine.
Doggy.
Good boy. Sit. Are there horns inside? And how about claws? So, the gang's heavyweights are present and they're armed. How many horns are we talking? More than 10? Still can't count to 10, huh? Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. I'm confident I can figure out their exact numbers, but I'll need to get closer. Traveler, stay hidden nearby with Tugarin for now, and wait for my signal.
Why not just go in there and beat their asses? It'll take me like 2 seconds. Okay. Stay with Tugarin. What are you doing, little bro?
Excuse me. I wasn't aware that someone lived here.
Where'd you come from, kid? What do you want?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water. So I need to find somewhere to warm up.
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be trouble.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after all.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's go time.
Holy.
Show me what you ready to taste my fists.
Stay clear!
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Not a single piece in here. What were they guarding this cabin for then?
A key. I found a key.
A key and a card? What do you think they're for? Hold on to the card for now. As for the key, it's probably for that door over there. Makes sense
I
if
need a
you think
level
about it.
applause on.
Hoarding Crystal is dicey business right now, so they'd want to keep their stash well hidden.
Let's head further inside.
Sure. Assuming this key unlocks the door.
Oh.
There's nothing
So it
here.
does.
Did we just get unlucky this time? This ice.
Is it a dead end?
No. This ice is fresh. Probably put here to keep people out. Guess we'll have to go deeper if we want to find our Crystal. 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard.
We need to find a way to melt this ice.
No problem. It hasn't formed for long, so this should be a cinch.
I was gonna say, we should just be able to fucking, like... yeah, we just fucking melt it. It's not a big deal. It's like, oh no, how do we... Oh, how terrible. Oh man, oh.
Traveler, let's go. On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. But it had to be done. Too many people need this Crystal.
Holy shit, oh, we're losing fucking energy fast. Damn, this place is cold. Ooh, excuse me.
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are there gang members here too?
Oh, hold on. Get myself another drink because I started eating my fucking Cheez-Its again like a dumbass. I have a problem, chat. I need help. I'll be back. Alright, I hast returned from the dead, and with my return comes Red Dead Redemption. Not really. I wish, dude. I'd play Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know about the first one. I've never even seen anyone play it, so I don't know anything about it. I've seen the second one, though. It looks fun. Not my style, though. I like open worlds, but it's a shooter. I don't like shooters. So, should we attack?
Not just yet. Not until we know what's going on. Looks like there are two groups over there.
Oh.
I'll need to use my scope to see clearly.
Look at me. Oh. I see. It looks
I
like
said
we have
stay
a...
back, all of you. I've got the detonator in my hand.
Oh, that's a bomb. That's just
Hey,
just dynamite.
Cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
Hulking Faye.
Not a chance.
Short
Anyone who
Faye.
finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules. The East Myloff family will get their fair share for Old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it. You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed? That's not what the rules say!
They're arguing over how to split the loot?
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in.
Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing.
I mean, they're clearly in, so...
So what? We found this place first. There's gotta be a finder's fee for that, at least. Old Sire...
Old Sire is dead. Or were you hoping Smee would pick up where he left off? Huh? I didn't think so. Now beat it!
What about Lady Voronina? You saying you're not scared of her either?
Oh, you!
Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snezhnaya is because of Old Sire. He put the rules in place for a reason, and no one gets to break them. Times have been tough for everyone.
Where's
I
the
get
grenade?
that.
Or the
But if you break
dynamite?
the rules, you can bet your life that Lady Voronina will be hearing about it.
All right, so we're doing this the hard way.
Huh. So, take them all out. Let
Don't
them take
you
each other
dare.
out.
Try anything, and we'll all be chewing rocks for the rest of our days.
So, let them kill each other and then sweep up the pieces.
Stop! You really want to die here?
We're all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave entrance from the outside when you came in. The boys on lookout told me. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these explosives, you'd have offed us already. We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these antiques. It looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought. And we want our share.
Antiques? Sell them? You short-sighted fools. You're the reason we're always getting trampled underfoot.
Oh, save it. You gonna make a deal or not?
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks robbing crooks. Valuable antiques, apparently. Fey gangs are known to smuggle that kind of stuff. We can't just hand antiques out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find a way to trade them in for Mora. But that, I can work with. The only thing that won't work is leaving here empty-handed.
We can't make any... As long as that Faye's holding the detonator.
Leave this to me.
Is he gonna shoot the detonator? Snipe the gang member holding the detonator. Why don't I just shoot the detonator?
Go, Tagarin.
Nice.
What? Company?
Line adagio.
Just you? Just you? Cover me!
Okay, nice try, buddy. You're dead.
Drat!
One of them got away. What do we do?
Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to base. That gives us more than enough time to clean this place out. Let's go take a look inside.
Oh, My skill's on cooldown. I was gonna use it to move a little bit faster. Oh, stole some pyro there. Dude, we're so low on fucking energy.
Antiques was right. None of this is from the present era. I don't know much about these ancient artifacts.
I'm sure they must serve some special purpose.
If you're curious, I know a guy in the Rokad who's a bit of an expert about this kind of stuff. Maybe I can get him to come take a look later. This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. Let's start with whatever we can carry.
I'm curious, I'm not gonna ever find an extra about this kind of stuff.
But with this barrier blocking the way, we can't get any further inside.
Shadow Realm barrier device detected.
Oh.
With the right access card, it may be possible to unlock it.
The Eye of Grace seems to recognize it.
An access card? Wait, that card we found earlier. Try it. With any luck, this might be what it's for.
Shadow Realm barrier device. Don't we want that to be a thing? Don't we want to keep the Shadow Realm out? Why would we want to let the Shadow Realm go? Open the Shadow Vault Realm barriers. Meet the Huntsman's cabin. Continue exploring the Shadow Realm of Snezhnaya and obtain more incomplete data blocks to increase the access card's access level. Interesting. This is directly related to those stupid ass shooting shit ass. Complete Hunter on the Snowfields and remnants of the Shadow Realm. Is that what we're doing right now? We're doing Hunter on the Snowfield. This is a little bit more than I thought it was going to be.
Everything else aside, at least the way's open. Still, if they knew they'd need this to clear the way, why leave it with the lookout outside? And then seal the cave entrance? Clearly this card is very important to them. They couldn't afford to let it fall into the wrong hands. But they also had to make sure it was safe before using it.
You smell a rat?
I just wonder why they'd exercise this much caution over a bunch of antiques. Guess we'll just have to head inside and take a look. We can study this card and that pedestal later when we have the time.
Okay, sounds good. Ooh. I will take that. Muzzle. Wear a farm accessory that can be used to create said inscribed weapon accessory by consuming materials in the Eye of Grace HUD. I see. So what does that do? Using a normal attack, gain 1 stack of Sky Mirror Sight. Grants a 1% cryo damage bonus, physical damage bonus, laster. What? When you have more than 2 Sky Mirror Sight stacks, your normal attacks will do cryo damage instead. Does that benefit me in game, or is that just for the gun?
What is it?
It's related to my gun.
It's clearly not from this era either. Is this one of the antiques they were talking about? Nothing else around here looks that valuable. You think we can sell this?
I doubt it.
We gotta make this hunt worth it somehow. Wait, that device. I remember now. Not long ago, a Fey gang was going around buying up blueprints from the Bielitsar's time. I thought they might be worth some cash, so I swiped one to take a look. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was this exact device.
What's it for?
Not sure. All I remember is that we need to connect these pipes to get it running. Getting rid of the ice freezing the pipes should do the trick. Since the Fey gangs value this device so much, we might as well give it a try and see what it actually does.
Okay. Alright, I will have to continue this tomorrow, by the way. Just because, it's been so long. Since, it is, going to take a while. I think I can just use the same fire. I kind of put it in a bad spot, but it's fine.
It's so warm. Some sort of furnace, maybe?
Huh. Looks like the intel was good. A prototype Kresnik's torch. Tech from that age is what the big boss needs for the plan.
Yeah, that's the device.
Don't move.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator during the commotion back there. Made a couple of modifications to it too.
Did you now?
The moment I let this thing go, it's gonna blow!
So you came right back here without calling for backup? That wasn't such a smart choice.
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower we put into obtaining it, if I go back now, the boss will have my head on the spot! I'm not leaving without that card! That and this equipment are crucial to the boss, so hand it over!
No, I don't think so.
Don't tell me you're after this technology too. Oh, I get it. Some other group sent you, huh? Who was it? The Energy Commission or Luchkin?
You're overcomplicating this. I have nothing to do with either of them.
Don't play games with me. After the old man died, the High Table decided we'd outlived our usefulness. Nowadays, we risk our necks digging stuff up in the Shadow Realm. And then what? It all ends up in the pockets of those big shots. Hey, I told you, tell your dog to get down and stay put!
Tagarin, down.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Who sent you? Who are you with?
Nobody.
No one. I'm just a hunter.
Boom! Oh, I thought I was gonna actually just shoot him right there.
So it's a prototype Kresnik's torch?
With Tagarin's help, you dismantle the detonation switch. Seems to be the center of a lot of attention. What should we do with it?
Well, if it looks like a furnace, and it gives off light and heat like a furnace, let's just use it as a furnace. It really is unique. I've seen a lot of crystal-powered furnaces, and this one is stronger than any of them. It can warm up this whole area. This place makes a perfect shelter. I'll bring all the villagers at risk of freezing over here. Much easier than handing out crystal. This looked touch
Why is the
and go
music
for a
still
while,
intense?
but in the end, it was a successful hunt.
What about those gangs and their schemes?
Oh, I'm sure that if we kept following the trail, we could
Bro,
end up
this
accomplishing
music is too
something
intense.
pretty monumental. But I'm also sure that would involve pointing my gun at more people along the way. And honestly, that's not what I'm about. Question for you. What do you think is the difference between a hunter and an adventurer? With the sprawling wilderness before them, a hunter turns back after catching their prey. But an adventurer always goes that extra step further.
Also, an
So,
adventurer is not after prey.
I'll let you hold on to that access card and any weapon parts we find here. You're
enough.
the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all.
Really?
Monumental events always seem to find you, don't they?
What you do is also very meaningful.
Of course, I know that.
Monumental events always seem to find you. Yeah, they
Anyway, let's bring the villagers over.
do. Most famous Adventurers Guild member, really.
Turns
That's why
out there's
Linnea knew
another
about
exit
us, I
here.
suppose.
I only noticed it when we were escorting the villagers over. Might be useful when you're in a hurry. We did good today. Thanks for all your help.
You're welcome, but I wish this music wasn't so intense. Can we get some better music in here?
Please take it.
This music is too
If you ever need a hand
intense.
in the future, I'll be ready to do my part.
Sounds good, but can we please stop with the music? Bro, this music's actually upsetting me. Alright. W. Alright. Join me in Port Snezhnaya. Share the crystals you obtain. Okay. Cool. Guess we'll go ahead and just take a look here. Take a look-see. New quest unlocked. Oh, there's 4 parts to this. Interesting. Huh. Remnants of the Shadow Realm. I didn't realize that there... Wow. Okay. So this kind of it kind of combines like the tribal quests from Natlin with like the like meeting point thing from Snezhnaya, and it like puts them together. That's really interesting. Okay, I only have enough for level 2. I probably only have enough for level 1, it looks like. Yeah, I just might as well do it just so we can get the compass. Okay, good enough for me. That's good. Oh, we have a charge attack. Ooh, pretty. Alright, I guess we'll go do the... I mean, they're both really close. This one worries me because it's so close to the Archon quest. We're going to go do the Vodinitsa one first. Because it's in a spot where it's kind of out of the way. These are not the things I need, right? Are they? They might be. No, flocking weed is not what I need for the other weapon. But I'll grab them since they're here. Oh. Why are they all running away?
Whoa! That made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over? Strange. They seem to be fleeing from something.
Oh.
The voice seems to be coming from this hole.
Holy shit. Very high note.
My ears. They're ringing non-stop. Why does this voice sound so familiar? Should I jump down? Who knows what sort of trouble could be waiting? Right. Let me test the waters first. Hello? Come out of there! No response. This sudden silence is even more unsettling. But what exactly is down there? Well, there might be trouble, but there could also be treasure. Might as well take a look. If I encounter any danger, I'll make a quick exit.
True. And there we go. We're just jumping right down. Carefully climb down the ice wall. You lose your grip in the last stretch.
Just my luck. But looks like there's still a path ahead. Where am I?
Damn, she's hitting those high notes. Alright, Vodinitsa, go off.
This is the same singing as before. I should follow the voice.
It's the voice of a siren. Hey, if Vodinitsa's a siren ready to steal my soul, or whatever sirens do, look, I'm here for it. She can have my soul. It's hers. Dying at the hands of her would be honestly a blessing. There are materials nearby. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about your dumb signage. I didn't mean to like that. I swear, some people are stupid. Maybe they're using them as like replacement beacons. Like, since we don't have map pins, or we do have map pins, they actually give us some more map pins. We're up to 350 now, but that's not enough. So maybe people are using so maybe people are using these like primal constructs, or the ice constructs, as like beacons or as map pins. That's the only thing I can think of. Or why there would just be a random material that just says material here. Which is a creative way of getting around the map pin restriction, I will say. Okay, big conch.
A huge shell? Strange. Did that song just now come from inside? Could it be a fae? Hold on. Speaking of singing fae, could it be Vodyanitsa?
Hello? Anyone here?
Still no response. Well, if there are mushroom gods in this world, there might as well be seashell fae. I should check it out.
Mushroom God in reference to Vet Veresa's story quest or tribal quest.
Hello there, traveler.
Oh! Vodyanitsa!
Don't sound so surprised. Who else were you expecting? A lost little Snegoroshka? A Vila who took a wrong turn? A Domovoy stranded in the middle of nowhere?
Why are you talking like that? Why would they have to be lost?
Because my private practice room is so well hidden, obviously. No one stumbles upon this place on purpose.
I guess so. And even if someone got lost, most wouldn't dare jump down that cavern.
Oh, that. Yeah, I originally planned to channel some water over there and completely seal it off.
Really?
But I asked a bunch of engineers, and they all said blowing up the cave's rock wall could cause landslides, avalanches, surface cracks, all kinds of bad things. Anyway, it'd be a huge pain. Plus, if the cave's original
she has that
structure
little,
was destroyed, its
like,
acoustics would
designs
be
on
ruined
the
too.
legs, like,
and then I wouldn't even be able to use
like
it for
Linnea.
practice.
But anyway, I was trying to say Linnea. It makes sense that Linnea would have a voice line about Vodyanitsa since they're both Fae. Like I kind of figured, oh, this is weird because like of all the Snezhnaya characters, why her? Why not the Fae? But she's also a Fae, so I guess that makes sense.
So, I gave up. And anyway, it's just like you said. Not many people would dare to jump down from up there.
So is this really where you practice singing?
I'm not answering that question, because you haven't answered mine.
Yeah?
Who else were you expecting to see here?
Nobody. I mean, I just...
One person asks, the other person answers. Then comes the next question. That's how polite conversation should go.
Well, I thought it might be a shell Fae.
A shell fae? You mean the oyster sprites that protect children who fall in the water? The ones from the fairy tales? Fae like that don't exist in Snezhnaya. The only fae associated with pearls are us water nymphs. After all, legend has it that if we cry out of true sorrow, our tears will turn into pearls.
Hold on. Did she just say water nymphs? But the subtitles say water imp?
The only fae associated with pearls are us water nymphs.
There's definitely an N in there. She's saying water nymphs. But the subtitles are saying water imps. So is it water nymphs or water imps? Because those are two very different things. Also, I want to see her reaction if I say Vodyanitsa. They're giving me all these they're giving me all these options that actually change the dialogue. Crazy. Okay. I love Vodyanitsa. I think she's my favorite. Okay. I don't know. I really like Odette design. I think design-wise, Odette's, I don't know, really, it's probably still my favorite. Personality-wise, I really, really like Vodyanitsa. But we will have to get more Odette time in this next one. We get to see her opera take place. That's going to be a lot of fun. I could continue, but it is 5 in the morning. I would like to kind of call it so I can start wrapping things up. After I do these, after I'm going to do this one, I'm going to do the Odette one. Once I've completed those, that unlocks like the entire map or whatever. And then after, not the map, but it unlocks like the compass to use in areas. And then once I have that, then I will probably wrap things up.
Hold on. Hello?
Hello there, traveler. Don't sound so surprised. Because my private practice. Oh, but I add plus. So, one person asks, the other person answers. Then comes the next question. That's how polite conversation should go.
I was expecting you, of course.
Oh, I see. In that case, why did you hesitate at the entrance for so long?
How did you know that?
I heard your footsteps through the ice the minute you got to the entrance of the cave. You
Oh.
traversed the ice wall only to fall into the water at the last moment. I heard you sputtering from here.
Dang,
Now,
that's
I
kind
was
of embarrassing.
considering letting you have a few sips of strong liquor to warm you back up. But on second thought, spirits that have been frozen lead to intoxication too quickly. So I thought this pill would be better. It's something hunters use to warm themselves up out in the frigid wilderness.
Thanks.
Yep. I wasn't about to watch you freeze to death after a fall like that. Go on. Down it goes.
She's so cute.
Good.
I love her.
Now we can get back to your question. You wanted to know why I practice in a place like this, right?
Yeah? Yeah, she's not at all like I thought she would be.
Well, the answer's simple. Practicing in the city would disturb people.
Fair enough.
I used to practice in the theater, doing vocal warm-ups, singing a cappella, you know, stuff like that. Letting some fresh air in always puts me in a better mood, so I would usually practice with the window open. And, well, do I even need to say how captivating my singing voice is? Every time I practiced, a huge crowd of listeners would gather down below.
Interesting.
And they wouldn't leave until I was done. Honestly, the people were packed as tight as sardines down there. But it's not like I could do anything to help it. That said, there's another reason I don't really practice in the theater anymore.
Yeah? What would that be?
I don't exactly recall when, but one day, this young girl showed up in the crowd of people who had come to listen to me. She turned out to be quite smart. She studied my habits to the point where, at all times, she knew when and where I was going to practice. And sure enough, she'd always be there.
Interesting.
People would even pay her to show them where I'd be, so they could be sure to grab a spot.
Really?
She made quite the sum that way. Now and then, she'd even send me a basket of flowers with a thick handwritten letter tucked inside. The letters weren't anything special, mostly the same flattery I've heard 10,000 times. And they read a tad awkwardly, too. But at least they were sincere. So, I'd often send her a ticket to my latest show in return. I thought it'd make her happy.
Did it?
I like people who chase after what they love with all their might, but still have some smarts to show for it. I think people like that are fun and cute. I would have loved for our fun to continue.
So what happened?
She changed. She no longer came to my practice sessions because she liked to hear me sing. She just wanted to make more.
Damn.
Lots and lots of it. Enough that she could put all the relentless celebrity chasing behind her.
Damn.
That much I wouldn't have minded, but then I discovered at some point she started selling every single ticket I sent her for several times the price.
Oh, well, that's just messed up.
I suppose she didn't like my music anymore. The innocent version of her who was just there for the love of my voice was no more.
Oh.
In human terms, she grew up. I no longer found her cute, fun, or interesting. And I certainly didn't want to play with her anymore, so I moved to a different practice location. I won't meet anyone interesting here, of course. But at least I can practice my singing in peace. Although, you braved the journey here now, didn't you? Freezing puddle and all.
Just now during practice, your voice sounded a bit... The animals were all...
Don't even go there. It's been giving me such a headache.
Damn.
If the acoustics in this
No.
echo chamber were still in good shape, my voice wouldn't have come out nearly so...
Striking. Piercing. Memorable. We'll say striking.
Precisely. Thanks, Traveler.
Does not say precisely. This place looks like it's in good shape, though.
The problem isn't the main cave structure, but the echo pillars made of prime ice. Perhaps I was practicing too hard, or my pitch was too high. But while I was practicing a few days ago, some of the pillars suddenly cracked. Honestly, all I need are a few simple prime ice pillars to replace the damaged ones, and this chamber will be pretty much back in working order.
I can help.
But alas, I'm terrible at making things like that.
What's that? You're hinting.
Hinting? Goodness, no. I'm shamelessly asking for your help, of course.
I need to send a picture of this to Jab. Jab's over here saying like, wah, wah, wah. None of the Snezhnaya characters are appealing to me except for stupid, ugly maid bitch, Danica. Bro needs, it's because bro hasn't seen Vodyanitsa, bro. He hasn't seen Mermaid Vodyanitsa. This is absolute cinema right here. And of course, it's fucking being stupid on me. There we go. That's how he dimmed on the screen. Hold up. And boom. Send that to Jab. I'd be like, Jab, are you interested in her yet? I need to get this man's opinion on this. Hold up. There we go. Alright. Boom. Peak. No, it's a really good design. I like it. I'm shamelessly asking for your help. You were playing this from the start, weren't you?
No, it's like I said. All I heard were footsteps at the entrance. It's not like I lured you here or something. I swear. Anyway, since I have you here, there's no time to waste. Let me tell you which pillars to swap. Actually, just telling won't do. I have a better method.
Okay.
Shh. There we go. See those brightly illuminated prime ice pillars? Those are the broken ones.
Oh. Wow, your voice is something else.
That goes without saying. Otherwise, I wouldn't be nearly so invested in all this.
Smash. Next question.
Anyway, I'm counting on you, Traveler. If you forget which prime ice pillars are broken, just come back and I'll show you again.
Okay. I mean, it seems pretty obvious. Pioneer's construct versus sound different notes and stock coordinate. Adjusting its length can help you get the exact note you want. Okay. So we just walk up to it. Bum bum bum. There we are.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. It turned out beautiful. The positioning of these prime ice pillars is perfect. Now then, let me test them out.
Ooh. They give off a soft glow now.
That's right. Looks like I can practice in peace for now. Since you helped me fix these prime ice pillars, Allow me to sing you a little practice piece.
Ear protection compulsory or optional?
Unnecessary. My voice is all warmed up, so I'll do some a cappella now.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
I'm practicing here today, and in a few days I'll head over to Ronkova Zoria to do the same. I wonder if Odette and Alosha will be there.
That says Dawn Station. What did she say?
I'm practicing here today, and in a few days I'll head over to Ronkova Zoria to do the same.
Ronkova Zoria. Okay.
Anyway, sit back and relax. Oh, but don't close your eyes, or you might zone out and fall face first into the water.
Yeah. I'd be okay with that, because then you'd get to save me, and it would be romantic. There we go, now the animals are back. See, we all know animals enjoy a good singer. It's true what they say, when someone has a good singing voice, the animals love it. That's why I'm so good with animals. It's because I'm just a good singer. True, that's how that works. Holy dude, she's so beautiful. It's like not even can I like yeah, holy dude. Peak, bro. Actually fucking okay. I have to send another screen grab to our boy, to Jabberoni. He needs to know, bro. He needs to know. I got messages from Hu Tao. Crazy. I was talking about, so okay, there's some dreams going around saying that for the anniversary patch we're gonna be getting oh, that was cute. But I bet you it'll be sorry, I don't know, I'm not voting needs, so I can't do that. Anyway, damn, I actually got it. It was very rough and sounded horrible, but I hit the note. That was crazy. I didn't actually think I would. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I got my streams lying about how long I've been streaming for. It says 5.5 hours. It's been like 6 or 7. Sorry, I'm not gonna make the joke. What was I gonna say? There have been some leaks about, dreams. I don't look at leaks. There are some dreams going on about version 7.1, the anniversary patch. Should be anniversary 7.1, which is saying that we're going to be getting, like for the free 5-star thing, it's going to be you select a limited character, like an older limited character, and you get them and their signature. Firstly, that raises some questions about, like, so characters like Albedo, like, we're going to get his horrid ass awful shit signature. Excluding Archons, is not going to include the Archons, which kind of sucks. But, like, so we're going to get fucking Albedo's horrid ass signature if you choose him, right? And then, like, what's the extent of, like, how far back it goes, who's included, who's not included. It says excluding Archons, so does that mean like Arlecchino and Neuvillette are on the list because they're not technically Archons? Is Neuvillette also excluded though for being like a pseudo, like basically being, because you know, like basically being the Archon? Is Farina included because she's not an Archon, Or is she still included because they treat her as an Archon despite not being an Archon? Would there even be Fontaine characters on there? Would it just be everyone that's on the Chronicle Wish and no more, so there would be no Arlecchino? Would that include Risley? What happens if you already have a character? Will you get a constellation for them, or does it have to be a new character that you don't have already? Like, there's so much there's so many things that are just left up out in the open, which is why I'm not sure if it's even real. Also, will standard characters still be selectable? Because I think I would rather have Yume Mizuki over I'd rather get my C1 Yume Mizuki so I could be ready for C2. I would rather have C2 Yume Mizuki than have any of the old limited characters. Any of them. None of them are useful to me. Mizuki is better than any of them. Like, the only one I would actively pull for right now, if I didn't have them, the only ones I'd actively pull for I don't have them right now, or choose if I didn't already have them, were Nilou, Kokomi, Kokomi. That's it. Oh. Wait. No, the day reset. Oh no, that means my temper. Wait, I didn't do Monday either? I'm gonna kill myself. She's so peak. Love her.
These ice pillars are working great. What should I practice next? Oh, Traveler, you're just in time. Come on, give these ice pillars a try.
How do I use them?
Nope. Here,
Nope.
take this. It can make the ice pillars ring.
I mean, I could just sing for you. There's nothing stopping me from just singing.
Go on. I'd quite like to hear what song you'll play.
La 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 la. Ooh! Adjusting the prime ice pillar's length, you can help you get the exact note you want. Use this along with other ice pillars in the grotto to play a melody of your own. Place the resonant pillars back where they belong to activate the tidal resonance conch. The tide will then pass through the pillars at certain speed while emitting preset notes.
Go on. I'd quite like to hear what song you'll play.
Lesbians. Right. There's nothing on them currently. They're empty. Whoa, this song is amazing.
What do you think? This private practice room of mine is pretty great, right? The song you played just now was quite original, too.
I thought my performance was missing a little something. I couldn't shatter the ice pillars.
If that's your goal, then you've got a long road ahead of you. I suppose I could offer some guidance.
Music.
For a price.
Oh no, what do you want?
Not sure yet. I'll let you know once I think of something fun. Until then, you owe me.
Yes, ma'am. I'll do anything you ask.
Pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to come over and practice whenever you're free.
Always. Anything for you, my wifey. My dearest, sweetest Snookum, sweet, sexy, succulent beauty. Oh, she's just chilling up here. Hi, baby girl. Let's make out. Mwah, 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 mwah. We have here. Get temporary. Oh, I see. And then I get to place these on the pillars. I'm gonna mess around a little bit. Have some fun with it. Oh, this requires heat as well. That's unfortunate. sound so terrible. You guys ready for the worst song you've ever heard? Oh, those are the same note? Oh, I got scammed. I scammed myself. Damn, bro. She... Ooh, my god, she hits those high notes. Okay, well... So we'll go to the... Oh no. It's throwing me into the Archon quest, isn't it? It actually didn't throw me into the... It threw me into the Archon quest. I had a feeling it would. It's very annoying. Oh, look. Okay, good. It fucking good.
Sweet dreams.
Thank God. Precious. I agree, Odette is precious. Alright. I probably have to actually go into the theater. My assumption is I go to her room in the back, which I didn't even know I could go to the back until I was one on the other side. Okay, well this is Vodinitsa's room right here. Yeah, it's got her shit in it. I kind of hope her character trailer absolutely slaps. Like her character trailer better fucking be on the same level as Odette's. Okay, and this is the other room we went into. And then down here, this is locked to us. Maybe it's unlocked now? No. Sounds like there's a band playing down there. Maybe her room's on the other side.
Time to relax.
I think it's like movie singers on one side, dancers on the other. Could be. That's just closed. Okay, then where the hell do I... Then how the hell do I access this? Quest is currently involved in another location. Fuck that.
Turn that frown upside down.
It's like we're already here. Annoying. Okay, here we go. The Korolevsky Theater sure is lively. It's a real bastion of the arts. Just like me.
No way. Did you say a ghost?
Hmm? What are they talking about over there?
It's true, I swear. Everyone's talking about it. The moment it strikes midnight, eerie music echoes from the theater. Someone even saw the ghost shadow dancing on the wall.
Okay. A ghost in a theater?
You're sure someone didn't just make that up to scare people? Yes, I heard it last night. The sound was so eerie. I don't even know how to describe it.
Curious. I'll come back and look. I'll come back and take a look in the early hours. Okay. And we're actually in. I have to say, with all the lights extinguished, the theater really does feel quite eerie. Is it because it's so empty? walking into a horror scene? What is going on here?
What was that?
Is this gonna be like a horror quest all of a sudden? It was just the wind. Did someone leave the window open? Leave a window open? Must have been the wind. Oh no. Are we walking in? What is this horror fucking? Okay. Is that really the sound of piano? Why does it sound so unsettling? Dude, that is a music box. And also... Da, da, da. Pretty sure that's Odette's theme. The book ghost. A voice. Where is it coming from? They're trying to be scary about it.
Traveler?
But it just doesn't work. Oh.
Odette?
Hi, babe. You're so pretty. Oh my gosh. Let's make out. What?
Yes? What were you expecting? A ghost?
Yeah. So you heard about the rumors.
I have. The eerie music and the dancing ghost.
Is it? It's yeah.
Here. This is the true form of said ghost.
Gulp? That's a swan. Oh, that's a swan. Oh my god. That's great. I like that. Oh, I heard that. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. What is that? An ornament? A decoration?
It's a music box.
Yeah.
It was a
Told
birthday
you.
gift from my mother when I was little.
Told you.
It used to play beautiful melodies, but its internal mechanisms have deteriorated over time. And now...
Oh.
It sounds terrible, doesn't it? It'll
I mean,
take
it still
some time
sounds
to
fine
fix,
to me.
but my daytime schedule tends to be quite packed, and I don't have the right tools at home. So I had to sneak off to my private lounge in the middle of the night.
No. Wait, did she sneak in through that window that was left open? Did you just say your private lounge room?
Yes, this area belongs to me. Doesn't it look the part?
This is where we were with Vodyanica, though, wasn't it? It's emptier. It's emptier than I imagined. It seems she really does put all her energy into dancing. Sorry, I shouldn't have barged in.
It's fine. To be quite honest, neither of us should be here at this time. But I must say, you're pretty brave. Most would have fled the moment they heard the music or saw a ghost.
So, about your music box, what can I do to help?
Always eager to help. That's what they say about you. I guess they were right. I appreciate the offer, but I want to fix it myself.
Aw.
Hmm.
She's so... I love
But
her,
if
bro.
you could help me collect some relevant materials and keep it a secret from me, I'd really appreciate that.
Her lip gloss is so fabulous. Consider it done.
Also, it seems the decor in my lounge doesn't match your expectations.
Yo, can you read
If
my
you want
thoughts
to
or something?
redecorate it to your liking, you're most welcome.
Nonsense. This is your lounge, and I want it to look the way you want it to look. And if you feel the need, if you think it's fine the way it is, you can keep it exactly how it is.
Think of it as a reward for keeping my secret.
Keeping my secret. A reward.
Did you not want one? Vodyanica said fans would do anything for a peek behind the scenes. Oh, that said, could you hold off until the music box is fixed? Your redecoration project, I mean.
This has to... Oh, maybe... Oh my god. Why?
It scares people away. Makes it much more peaceful around here.
Oh, the secret... Oh, I see. The secret about her, music box, I reckon. I mean, honestly, it doesn't sound that bad. Oh, now that's pretty. Ooh. Wow, we got to level 2. Okay. Guess I've been doing some exploration of the area here. Wait, is this not the quest where we can, like, plan her day for her? Isn't that, like, a thing? Yeah, we got the compass now, the cryo treasure compass. So we have the whole Animo, Geo, Electro, Dendro, Hydro, Pyro, and Cryo, along with also the Lunar Treasure Compass and the Segment Domain Treasure Compass. I'm gonna go ahead and equip that onto there. Honestly, the music box doesn't sound that bad. Does that count as the end of that part of the quest? Story quests. Oh. It's trying to bug me. Limited time rewards. Right. Already did this one. I call Odette was with us when we got our sword, and our sword's pretty cool. It's a sick ass sword. Really strong sword. Really good sword, and it's only R3. These Traveler constellations are also incredible. Cryo Traveler is insane, and I'm really happy that Cryo Traveler is good. I would have been really sad if Cryo Traveler was not good. Alright, there's that as well. Amazing. Why is this a quest? Try using the grappling gun. Why? I'm broke. I'm gonna get on the train. Go on, train. Get moving. This person's name is Firstova. Alright. Well, that clears that up, I suppose. Also, does that not count? Hold on. Snezhnaya. Okay, a lot of quests that I unlocked in Snezhnaya without intentionally meaning to. Snezhnaya. Looking for. Check the pedestal that you found earlier. Oh yeah. This is this the second part of this? Remnants of the Shadow Realm. Hold on, let me go over here. There are other quests here too, right? Yeah. Not yet unlocked, coming soon. Wonder what's... Oh. Odette? Why are you here? How is Odette here? Hi, Odette. Blub, 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 blub.
Odette! You're doing that on purpose, aren't you? You were supposed to ask what sound that was.
I don't need to ask. You're blowing bubbles.
It could have been some other fish.
You're the only one in this shell. You told me that last time.
Get in and blow bubbles with me.
Get in and blow bubbles with me. They're so lesbian. I love them. I ship them.
No.
No. Damn.
Come on, don't make me drag you.
Here are the mints you asked for last time. Unless the theater suddenly starts making us rehearse underwater, I'm quite happy on dry land. Thank you very much.
Damn, she's such a tsundere.
Oh, Dad, don't leave. Oh, just you wait. If that ever happens, I'm getting a school of fish to blow bubbles in your face so you can't see a thing. I ship it.
Poor visibility won't stop me from dancing, so do as you please.
Damn.
Oh, Dad!
Oh, Dad, come back. I want to kiss you. And make little human fae hybrid babies with you. Sorry, that's my job. With Vodinitsa. I'm in Vodinitsa's bath water. This is just like the Great Fairies in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Except they're in a bulb, not a shell. But it's similar. I was not expecting that. That was cute. I was going to warp back to here, so we could so I could see when the next quest was available to me for this. Is it available right away? It is not. Probably requires me to continue the Archon quest. Okay, but the other one for Alyosha was available. This one, so I might as well do it just to get out of the way. It seems like it's relevant to the Shadow Realm bullshit. Which I guess, despite my complaints about it, I might end up doing it one day. Is this voiced?
This pedestal looks
It is.
interesting.
Okay, good.
I'm curious to know what it's used for.
Well, for starters, I can definitely confirm that it's Shadow Realm technology.
I don't believe we've met.
Hey there, I'm Trapeznikov, a friend of Alosha's.
Remember when I said I was going to bring someone I know from the Rokot? This is the guy. He's a real expert on Shadow Realm tech. So anyway, the pedestal. Any idea what it does?
Looks to me like some sort of device for browsing information. But you need the right access to unlock it.
Let me try something. I do have the key after all.
Establishing user permissions. Activated.
Ooh. That was fast. Okay. A little archive of all the different weapons, I guess.
Looks like we can use this pedestal to look up information on those technological creations.
Seems so.
Great. Mystery solved, I guess.
This access card of yours is really quite something, Traveler. It activated this pedestal, opens barriers. I expect we'll need to unlock the relevant clearance first, though. I bet it involves the symbols on the card in some way.
Can you teach me more about these technologies?
You want me to teach you? I'm afraid my knowledge is rudimentary at best. But I'll do my best to answer any questions you have.
Okay. Firearm accessory archive. Can I actually still talk to him? Yes, I can. He's gonna ask him some questions. Thank you. Okay. And if I go here, I can access that. Yep. Okay. I should be able to get into here now, right? Access level 2 will raise your access level before trying again. The gun looks kind of cool, but whatever. I don't really care, I guess. Access level 2 low. Okay. So this is all related to the gun shit that I don't care about. I really don't like the gun stuff. I don't know why they're trying to force like shooter gameplay onto us.
An answer
Like,
from this world?
if there was a way to do the Shadow Realm stuff without the gun, I would take it. I know it's like, oh well, elements don't work. You can't use your elements. Okay, fuck you. I'm not gonna use my element then. Favorable rewards. Silence alone is disfavored. Some primos. White curtain falls. Experience. Oh, I see. So that's what this is for. Yeah, I feel like the music for go away. Cold zone. Oh, it's just telling us this area is colder? Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Shouldn't this area be warm because there's a furnace right here?
It's time you learn to trade.
Damn, there's a lot of people here. Okay, I'm gonna warp back here so I can... Yeah, this place is just free energy. Thank you. Alright. That's done. 6 years later, still no skip button. At your adventure, companion's invitation. I'm Mon Pai, yeah. Alright. That's gonna be the end of my stream for tonight. Thank you all for watching. It was fun. I've been enjoying the quest so far. I wish it wasn't as long, but it's been pretty gas, honestly. The fact that there's not been a lot of downtime, it's mostly just been like one thing to another is really nice. And the times where there's not like just one thing to another, it's like they're doing exposition. I'm gonna let this person in our world, and I'm going to end the stream. So thank you all so much for watching. Leave a like, join the Discord, and I'll